shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few hundred miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a six-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slow down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud nine is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedal down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's harder than the blacktop, feeling like a sinner in a church. And I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. 3, 4, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy. till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down. Saying, hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down. Saying, hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight.
just west of the river. Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome back to the Yukon. We are here and running already. Got the plant fired up, getting some dirt put in. Skull's running a little bit of rock for us. If you've been around and you've been watching the stream, you know we were running the big Lizard end dump trailers. We had a 4-trailer tandem train, all the dollies, and it was killing the servers. So we swapped over for the last episode to the side by Hispano. Want to show you those before I head out and get going here. They basically hold the same amount as 2 of the Lizard end dump trailers. So we didn't lose any money. We didn't gain any money in the swap. Just swapped them in hopes of having a better stream quality. And a lot of the stuttering on the server was from those trailers running into each other and some of the collision conflicts that were native to the trailer, regardless of whether we put them all together or not. So, bring the boys in. How we doing tonight, gentlemen?
Hello. Good, doing good.
So far, it is me, Nuke, and Skull. He-Man is on the server, but haven't seen him in voice chat yet, so I assume he is inbound, maybe getting the server loaded up right now. But we are on a skeleton crew on what is potentially our last day in the Yukon. Now, we could stretch it if we don't get through the dirt, but the plan for today was and always has been to just run pay dirt. We're not mining, we're not scraping, we're not filling with the excavator, we're not running the Belaz trucks up and down the hill. We loaded up all last episode 2 big piles of dirt so we could, and that lag is saved, guys. That's not the trailer. So we could run dirt today and try to make some money. So that's what we're going to do. If with the skeleton crew we just don't get enough dirt run and we don't have enough money to head down south, we can stretch it. I did some checking. I called the folks back home at the farm, and they don't think the first batch of corn is going to be ready until the first day of October anyways. So we need at least 1 day of travel to get back down there. We could actually stop off and see family and, do some laundry and wash some clothes and repack and resituate if we had a little extra time off. So, we'll see. We'll see what we get into. But if today goes well, this could be the last one. And then we're back down at the farm doing our diesel and ethanol contract. Great news on that one. The government contract is going to take dried corn and soybeans. So there was some ambiguity in our contract about whether it had to be dried or whether it needed to be dried or whether it could be dried, and it does need to be dried, and we are going to be able to do that. So that's going to make that, it's going to make it more challenging is what it's going to do. So with no further ado, let's scroll back up to the top. Ninja was the first one in. Welcome in, buddy. Followed by Muddy. Appreciate you guys being here early. Andrew's in the house right after them. Custom coming in shortly thereafter. Nuke is in. Here goes. You guys want to see the side dump? Here is the side dump. A little better action on the dump for us as well. So, cleaner. That's the way you should be dumping raw material. Keep the center of gravity a little bit lower instead of tipping up those big trailers. So, that's good. Nuke has the new, as of now that I've noticed, moderator badge. I saw those today. I think there was a YouTube update in the background. We got those. So, hanging out and doing that. Muddy's turning on his notifications. Let's see. I'm back on time. Muddy made it perfect. Mike Purcell's in the house. Good evening, buddy. Andrew, it was a good day. It was busy. Wednesday's always a busy day, but, we got through it. And we're back for farming, so hard to complain about that. Hope you're having a good day. Andrew, are you out of the shop finally?
I think he was out of the shop last time.
Were you? I thought he was back getting his...
He was in Minnesota.
Oh, no, that's right.
He
was in Minnesota. So, Andrew, where are you tonight? Let's ask that question instead. Muddy's doing pretty well. Oh, Snow, that one you posted? I saw that one, yep. See, Mike, that's how I feel about it. Better now that the stream is up. Junior's in the house. Welcome in, buddy. Stranger. Too bad. Just about 400 miles today. All 3 loads from Sioux Falls, South Dakota to Booking, South Dakota. That's a short run. But hey, good money. We're not even talking to Hig tonight. He no-showed the last night in the Yukon when he was supposed to put everything in the sheds. Higgs definitely
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave his loaders out front.
Oh yeah, he's coming up here to clean up on his own, and then Granny's driving him back down south. He's taking the last boat from China. So
poor guy.
Forest, Iowa, hitting that middle of the country hard there, Andrew. And I currently have a load going from booking. Yep, Forest. Cool. Skull's in the house. Tony's in the house. Welcome in, Tony. Beaton's in the house. Courtney's in the house. Welcome in, Courtney. Courtney, this is FS25. And we are playing on... Got to watch my driving while I try to read at the same time. We are on, let's see... RGC's Backcountry 4X. It's a PC map. So I'm going to get this truck and trailer back. We're going to keep running and trying to keep things moving here. It is going to be... It's going to be busy tonight. It's going to be busy. When we get back, we'll do our first poll. Our first poll is usually music related. That's what it'll be again tonight. What do we want to listen to? BP or Nacho? You guys get to make the call. And then we'll see what we get after that. We got to remember to close the gate on the far side, too, before we leave town. Maybe put a chain on it, too. Courtney, no, this is a closed server. This is invite only. But we do have member streams and community streams. Our next community stream is next Wednesday. So a week from today, actually, we will have a community stream. He-Man he's doing a good job supervising in the middle of the yard. I'm not sure when he's getting here. Well, he's here, you know what I mean, but he's got to get here. Oh, Custom's already calling it out. I got my Thrustmaster TH8S shifter today and got that all set up. So I'm running manual shifting and switched my... There's He-Man. Welcome in, He-Man. He is here, and he is our fourth guy, and we need him.
We do.
All right.
We appear to be missing a loader here.
I got both of them over there. I'm loading up pay dirt and bringing it from Granny's over to ours.
We're going with the
She's supposed to pick hers up today sometime, so you want to help me load up?
Question.
Or I can grab this other one. Hey, man, go for it. Go load up the our rigs. That way it's running, please. I'll get it. Thank you.
Music. Nacho.
We need to be.
It's probably faster just to take the loaders themselves over.
Probably.
Let's see. Starting poll.
Spend all that time loading and then unloading and then loading the loaders again and then dumping in the thing.
Where'd we go? Junior's here for the chaos. Hot girls, cold beers, all three versions, Custom. That's because it's hot where you are, Custom. That's why you want it like that. Oh, you stretch a line? Okay. Jason, I told you I need the license for that. You didn't send it to me. Do I ever do forest recording? Yeah, absolutely. We did this whole area over here where all that's clear. That was all trees all the way up. We did a whole bunch of forestry. Weston, welcome in, brother. Good to see you.
Hey, do you do any forestry, Nick?
Fafa,
no,
welcome
I don't know about forestry.
Catwalk, got rubbed through very badly. I got new ones yesterday evening that took about 4 hours at Love's. And I bet that comes out of your pocket too, doesn't it, Andrew? Weston, we're potentially on our last day on the Yukon, so we are burning through daylight here. Mine's going great. I would say Wednesday's my busy day, or one of my busy days, but we're farming, and we're playing Farmstick, and we're mining tonight, but we're good now. Okay, Ninja wants BP music. Okay, Courtney, that's cool. Thanks for swinging over. Oh, it is 50-50 on the poll, folks. Get your votes in. Oh, BP edged ahead 53 to 47 to Nacho. The fact that we have good music that you guys fight over is good news.
I voted for BP.
If it was a landslide every week, it'd be bad.
Ooh. We almost hit a swim already. Just washing the tires.
Yeah, gotta keep the tires clean.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go about another minute on the pole. Got to get the music going. We started the episode with 1.185 million. Sold that first load of rocks and got that done. Made a little bit of money. Nuke, are we still on bad rock prices?
Can't tell you. I have to check. See.
I think the barge has not left yet. We're still probably not in good shape.
I think we flooded the market.
That does tend to be the case. Am I in flight mode? Why will I not? What is going on here, folks? Can't be in flight mode because no, flight mode's off.
Ben said they're trying to load one up, and we have probably a load, maybe two, that he can give us some medium grade price for, but then we're going to be back to nothing.
Okay. Well, we took one, so we might sneak away with one more. Oh, there it is. First one in the drink. First trip across the bridge tonight, bounced right off. All right, I'm dumping this load, and then we're calling the pole. So be ready. Blue, I missed you. I'm sorry, Blue. I did not miss you intentionally, buddy. I would never miss you intentionally. Blue, welcome in. Let's get you welcome, buddy.
Howdy, stranger.
Blue, I saw you were getting on Strasbourg the other night. I was hoping I might be able to join you, but I was trying to get our the Survival 4X server set up, and it always seems like it's going to take 30 minutes, and then 2.5 hours later, things are starting to go. No, Junior, if they ask for it, they demonetize the entire stream and potentially get a strike. So, no, that's not how it works. We don't wait to be asked for it. We have to have it at a time. Way too much goes in here to have YouTube in my business. Tell me what is a problem and what isn't. Blue is the MVP. See, Blue, I skipped you so everyone would say hi to you. And then you got all the highs.
Hey,
all right,
Blue.
we're ending it.
Hi, Blue.
I'm taking this load of rock out.
Okay. BP cast is on. Poll's over. It ended. And let's see. I see I voted for the right one. Craig family, welcome
Howdy,
in.
stranger.
Strasbourg on Friday.
I might
Cool.
get lost. I've never left the site since I got here.
You're back, guys.
4 inches of snow yesterday, Craig family. That's we did not a lot of people got snow yesterday.
We're about to have a heat wave come through.
I think Friday we're getting 3 to 5
60s
inches
next week.
Friday. Easy. And you guys are going to see me sit here before backing up a lot tonight. The muscle memory from going from stop and go braking to not to manual shifting is going to be a thing. Alright, now what is going on with my character? Why am I like in some kind of flight mode that I can't get out of? What did I hit some kind of button here. I'm just going to be really tall tonight.
Is it your third mouse wheel thing?
It should be, but it's not. The third mouse wheel is now zooming. I'm in some kind of camera mode, I'm sure, that I don't know.
Try scrolling it down.
Yeah, I'm zooming out and then zooming in.
Oh. I thought it made you bigger. Mine makes me bigger or smaller, so.
Yeah.
That's
that's what it should do, but I've bumped something I shouldn't have. So I'll just be tall
You
for
made
a
it
minute until I
mad.
figure it out.
You made it mad.
Then you're not at work? You at home, Blue? That'd be an unusual one for you.
Yeah.
It's gonna drive me nuts till I figure out why I'm... Did Skull get booted? No.
Nah.
That's an old notification.
Not yet that I know of. I mean, driving down the road with some rock.
Oh, you're at work. You are at work. Oh, Snow said at home, and you're saying no to him. Got it. Chat's flying tonight, guys. I'm just not that quick on the uptake. Custom, no FS mix for a dull boy. It doesn't help, Blue, that I stream mostly at night and you work nights. If I was streaming at 10 in the morning, things might be a little different, you know? Gotta do the job they're paying you for, huh? That's all cleaned up. Blue, we always appreciate you hanging out, man.
Not a fast. I'm busy.
So we're approaching the time where I'm going to have to get a Farmstick camera, because with the manual direction change, there's a lot of Farmstick work now because I have the manual direction change set to the Farmstick.
That sounds miserable.
Sure thing, Blue. Just loading trucks. That's how you have it custom? Manual direction change? I mean, it's going to take me a while to get used to it. Plus, the big issue now is just that I've got the shifter inside my Farmstick, so I move my Farmstick over. And my wheel's on my left and my Farmstick's on my right. And let me tell you, I've got a wingspan. But this thing is... the thing's stretching it. 10 memberships, Blue? Holy cow, buddy. Blue, out of control, brother. Thank you for all the support. Now you're going to make me feel guilty for not greeting you. Or maybe I guilted you by not greeting you.
Let's go, Blue.
Way to go, Blue.
Alright, let's see it. Chats in the Dark. Docs 421 Gaming. Freedom Modding Crew. Scott Myers. Vernon Bunch. Toon 621, Ace, Rob got one, Jaws 1628, Robert Love, David, and Custom Cam. Oh, Custom Cam was already a member. It's at the bottom there.
I thought the same thing. I was like, hey, good for Custom. And then I was
already
like,
got one.
Wait a minute.
I'll yell at you later, Blue. You come back in here, I'll yell at you. You know what you're getting, you come back in here. Gonna treat you like the redheaded stepchild you are, brother. Hey, man, much love. Appreciate you. Until you get another break at work, have a good one, man. Yeah, Tony, I got news for you, Tony. You've done something to the YouTube gods. He said he got one on, was it Gold's or was it on Nachos the other night? He said he got one.
He has been here so many times. How?
The other night.
What did you say, He-Man?
I also got one from Gold the other night, randomly, when I wasn't even watching.
I get one. I've gotten one from Gold, one from Nacho, and one from Kiwi, all while not watching. Wake up in the morning and got it.
Question: Are you subscribed?
I don't think
Really
that
stupid
matters.
question. I think it does. Because I'm subscribed to Gold, and I'm assuming.
Yeah, that could be true.
I think it does too.
Every single one of your subscribers is
Ninja sent one. There we go. Thank you, Ninja. Who got it? Craig family got it from Ninja. It is raining memberships around here, guys. You better be careful. Hang out, you might get one. Gotta turn down the in-game volume just a touch there. So, Fafo, do you run manual, direction change, and shifting? Is that what you were saying? Because I've been running it for like an hour and a half. And I probably have a whole bunch of questions. Junior dropped one. Craig family saying thanks. And It's Damo got one from Junior. Thank you, Junior. Much appreciated, man. See, all we got to do is struggle a little bit. Have a short crew. Everyone feels bad for us.
Do they really, though?
No, they don't. They love watching us suffer. That's literally why
Say,
they're here.
I have a feeling they love watching the suffering.
Yeah, Fafo, I think the muscle memory is going to kick over pretty quick. And so far, not having to just endlessly ride the brake.
Did they start moving equipment up here in between loads? Or?
Yeah, you can
it's going to be nice.
loads, start bringing them down, and then I just park them on the far side of the one shop until we figure out what needs to go in first. But,
Blue's lurking.
But yeah.
I have locked pattern on the Farmstick. Fafo, you're too technical for me. I don't understand that. Not yet, at least. And I found a mod to run with there was a mod for 22 that the modder converted for 25. It's like the updated gearbox setting. Not hitting L3 with a gas input. Gotcha.
3/4 of the tank. I might have enough fuel to get this dozer down
there. I mean, don't sell yourself short. We can bring the trailer up there if you need it.
Trailer's over there.
I know.
Top up on the way in.
You got all that going on PS5, Faf. Oh, that's right.
The one that's going to suck is the
2 liters.
Axis.
Yeah. We're bringing trailers up there. We're bringing the Volvos up to bring those down. There's no point to doing that.
Is that full? No, not quite.
Yes, Custom. You are correct. I have fully redone all my keybinds on my Farmstick. There are very few that are anywhere near what they were to begin with. So I actually had the orange button, which is supposed to be the direction change button, set to my in-game GPS to lock onto the track. So I remapped that today as well. But I was driving the T800. I was driving Tony's truck with a shifter today, and that thing's got 18 gears. And I haven't quite figured out how to get it perfect, but it was a lot. Oh, that truck's full. It was a lot of fun to drive with a shifter. It was rowing gears. Now, the biggest problem is I don't have a third pedal right now. So I don't have a clutch. Oh my god, I forgot I'm up in the air. Alright, we may have to actually look at the controls here and try to figure out what...
Take that truck if you want me to.
Both of them are full. Or almost full, so go for
them too.
Oh no.
Alright, where is... Camera controls, reset vehicle indoor. That's not the one. Input control sound. I have a special camera mod on here.
I don't want to see your toes. You made a joke about it, but I don't want to see it.
Ooh. I'm showered
Yes,
tonight
you
too.
do.
Be clean.
Special camera set, he says.
Did you have the wife get the grinder out and grind that big toe down?
I mean, it would literally be the angle grinder for sure.
Right, be some Dumb and Dumber going on over there.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about.
They might be able to add a crash to the crash counter.
Okay, we can do that. Map object hider, forestry helper, bulk fill, better winch, terra farm, material processor, plains and prairies pack. Where is that keybind? It's not showing.
Gone.
Gonna have to stay in a vehicle the whole episode. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Just ride out that loader. You'll be all right.
Just go get one of those excavators and start driving back. Stream will be over about the time you get up here. You don't want to do that,
you could do something more productive by sitting in the loader.
And tonight, Higgs not even here. I got a tall boy, and it's a blue can, not a green can. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so
I saw that.
we're hitting the caffeine tonight. All right, let's take this opportunity to get caught up on chat, because you guys, there's so much going on in chat. Oh boy, I missed a bunch. All right,
Are you restarting your game or
pleb.
something?
Yeah, I'm coming back in to see if that just... I can't figure out what that camera control is, and it's going to drive me nuts, because I'm like 30 feet in the air. And I don't like doing that.
Yeah, mine's a scroll too.
And the scroll's what's supposed to be. It's supposed to be up and down, but I'm like stuck. I'm zooming in and out now. Twin stick and wheel all on PS5. It's a lot. Wow, Fafa. That is a lot. I keep debating the twin sticks, but I'd have to have a dedicated gaming desk, and the problem is I also play Tarkov, so I need the majority of the front of the area of the desk at the middle for mouse and keyboard for that, and I just don't want to keep moving my wheel.
You need my desk.
Yeah, I need an L-shaped desk and have Tarkov on one side and Farmsim on the other. Okay, Muddy, that one did work. So that did work with Ritter.
Oh,
that's good to know, Muddy, because I'm looking into a similar situation as that as well.
I like how that's working.
All right, Andrew, man, make sure you get your sleep.
Yeah, don't cut yourself short on the sleep trucking.
Yeah, I was skip shifting on that camo. The Tony truck skips every 3 gears because I didn't get the high and the low range set yet. So, made it easy. Yeah, so, Snow, the issue is not that the... Let's get you guys back in the game.
Do we fulfill that need? Do the prices change, I assume, for this
So the issue, Snow, is not that I care about the clutching. It's more that there's a mod that if you don't have the clutch, as soon as you go into gear, you start rolling, which isn't terrible, but that's more of a sequential thing. It's not meant to be. And I'm hoping that having a clutch pedal will disable the Jake brake, because the Jake brake is engaging when I'm technically in neutral, but I'm coasting because the game doesn't understand. So I think the clutch pedal is more of a means to an end on a couple things. Then let's see. Yeah, see, now I'm going back up and down like I'm supposed to with the middle mouse wheel. I did something. So yeah. So Snow, it's not for the driving. It could be. And I understand you may be saying IRL too. Oh, yep. Didn't let the shaders load in fully. We need to stop. We're going to hit something. There's going to be another crash. Oh, what is going on here? Why are we so unhappy? Let's give that a second. I always have the farm sins set to manual shifting. I set gear up to the front button on the side of my mouse, and then the gear down to the back button. Yep. And Tony, I actually mapped the paddles on my Thrustmaster steering wheel to just go up and down gears. So like when I was driving the T100 today and it was skip shifting because I didn't have the gear grouping set up yet, I could go up and down individuals if I wanted to, but didn't need to. Oh yeah, for sure, Andrew. Everything's plugged in. There we go. Gotta give the server a little time to load in. No, it's still skippy. And look at that. Come on. You guys got to lose sound for a second. Make sure we don't go to some erroneous European dance rave music.
No, that's what I want.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't quit your day job, sir.
DJ
Already
Duke in
did.
the house.
I already quit, man. Thought you had my back on this.
Nope.
No.
First person loading? Do we think we have the skills to do this? I don't think we do.
You do.
I think a lot of this ends up on the
Shifter and
ground.
everything.
I think a lot of this is going to end up on the ground.
I give you props for not having to turn to the side when you're dumping.
Yeah, this is going to be...
I spent a lot of time inside view when I'm loading trucks.
Twins are mint, just learning, the pattern is tough, and I'm a heavy equipment operator IRL. Game doesn't match life. Yeah, Faf, well, that's what Hig was saying.
The game with the joysticks matches.
Hig was saying, like, you got John Deere controls and case controls, and like there's different, like, in real life shift, like, stick
you
patterns.
can change. You can match all that with the joysticks on the controllers and the equipment.
Yeah, keybinds.
Craig family, man, have a great night. Thanks for swinging by, and you got to get your membership out of it, so can't really.
That's why I
complain
love
about that.
running an excavator, because it's just like running an excavator with my joysticks.
All of them except for me.
Yep.
Well, Junior, there's no them without me, and there's no me without them. We are the 4 musketeers tonight. Sometimes the 9 musketeers, sometimes the 7 musketeers. Speaking of musketeers, this would be a bad snack.
That'd be delicious.
Don't start me with snacks. I didn't have a chance to get there. I was running late from work. My wife was nice enough to get me a fountain soda, though, so I'm good for a little while.
Yeah, Snow, like I said, I've been at this for like an hour. So
what is your drink of choice?
Mr. Pibb.
Is it?
I like Mr. Pibb if they have it,
Hard
That doesn't
Dr.
surprise
Pepper.
Pibb is actually better than Dr. Pepper in my opinion.
especially if
Andrew,
I
have
find
a
it
good
in
night,
a
buddy.
fountain.
Especially, it's a fountain drink, Mr. Pibb.
Yeah. Yep.
You know why McDonald's has the best fountain?
I think
Especially
I think
formulated
Taco
to the
Bell and them
base.
have the 2 best.
McDonald's
Taco Bell
especially
here is
formulated.
Fafo, you are right. You are. Yep, that's on the ground. You are
Yeah, but the
stuck
problem
with
is
whatever
they have
they give you.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Oh, read what you cooked me.
Dr. Pepper.
Dollar Tree
Dr.
sirloin
Pepper,
steak
my
and a half
fridge,
frozen
and
Uncrustable.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
I mean,
Oh,
first off,
Mountain Dew.
Uncrustables
Baja.
are legit. Don't be hating on
Especially
Uncrustables.
Fountain
I
Baja
like ice
Blast.
cold can of rice. A can of fridge of
So
rice.
wintertime, like Christmas time, ice cold Coca-Cola in a can or a glass bottle.
Glass bottles,
nonstop.
everything are the best.
Yes.
Does help.
Glass bottle Dr. Pepper.
The other one I like a lot that they don't have here very often is Mellow Yellow. They don't have it very often.
See,
Ooh,
yeah,
Mellow
a lot
Yellow.
of
Do you not have it?
They do, but not very often.
Stopping for Mellow Yellow tomorrow.
Like the
You know what we
stores
need?
don't carry it.
We need to go out of cab for this, guys. First off, we got
I'll drink one for you tomorrow.
What we need
Well,
to
It'd
do.
probably be a
appreciate you.
fountain
Or
though.
now.
Oh, fountain.
Oh yeah, now I'll be able to see out the front. Look at that.
I went somewhere the other day and they had fountain and it was out, and I was so mad. I think it was like Burger King or something. The guys wanted to stop, and I was like, I just need a soda. And they had it, and it was out. I was like, oh. Very rare.
Sun drop. Yep.
See, I don't even have those.
Ooh,
I heard those are
Sundrop's
really good, and they don't have them
A
here.
good old squirt once in a while is good.
I've heard good things about Sundrop with certain types of alcohol.
That's like southeast, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Trevor, welcome in, buddy.
stranger.
Sprite lemonade or Dr. Pepper? Mm-hmm.
Next question is, would you rather drink a diet Pepsi or a sugar-free Pepsi?
Neither.
I would lick a high school cafeteria floor.
I would die
You know,
of
hey.
thirst in the desert before I drank either one of them.
You guys remember the gold cans?
BP,
What were
quiet
those?
again.
Me?
BP. Maybe it's because I'm in the dozer.
Nah, he's there. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, the mic does get moved because I'm learning that this new setup is like at the extent of my arm span, which is pretty substantial.
Was it Pepsi or was it Coke that had those gold cans back in the 90s?
Pepsi.
Can't remember what they were, but they were nasty.
I thought you were talking about Three Locos.
Caffeine free, sugar free.
Is that what it was? Yeah, it was like
How
caffeine free.
how about clear Pepsi? That never tasted
I
right.
wasn't a fan.
Never tried
Yeah.
that.
Never tasted
Yeah.
right.
You know what was
It was
good?
Coke that
I
had the
wish
gold
I could
can-
find
gold
them.
Cans.
Was
Because
it?
Yeah,
my
it was.
grandfather would always drink them.
You know what
That
I
was the
miss?
only pop that he had in their fridge.
Yeah, it was either that or ginger ale. Yeah, that's how my grandpa was.
Fresca.
Fresca.
You know what I miss?
Really, Custom? It's hard for you
Surge.
to get Dr. Pepper?
Surge.
What did Australia do to get Dr. Pepper hate? Is it because it's not a Foster's brand or something? Blue can diet Dr. Pepper? No, I never saw that.
Sorry.
I swear half the places overseas get cooler stuff than we do.
If you guys ever go to Atlanta and get a chance to go to the Coke Factory Museum, they at the end, and this was probably 35 years ago, so I assume it's the same, but they have a room like the size of like a high school cafeteria, and they just have fountains all around the outside, and it's Coke from all over the world.
Where is this?
In Atlanta. It's
Are you missing
Yes.
really
County?
cool.
I've seen.
It's really cool. We
somebody's-
went when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You can
You're
get
missing
like
Ray County, aren't
Egyptian
you?
Coke, and like they use different sugars or different things, and they have all the labels on them and everything else. It's very cool.
So I got a friend in Canada, and I was going to ask Hig about this because I'm going to see if you can send me. But they had chocolate-covered Smarties of some sort.
Yeah.
Fresca was nasty. I believe that.
I don't know if it's like Smarties like we have, like the
Fresca.
sweet and sour candy, or if it's something else.
So thick.
I just need to ask Hig.
Yeah, clear Pepsi. That's what I was saying. That clear
Probably
Pepsi
be
was
like, I have
gross.
zero idea what that is.
Clear Pepsi was like
You'll,
green
have
ketchup.
some next to it. There's no.
No, I didn't mean to dump that there. Come on. It's doing so well. In cab, even.
Mom, trying to give you a push.
Go.
I'm trying to push you.
Go. I know. I don't want to get pushed into the water. Quit. Quit being a bully.
Skull's
Not
very
being a bully. I'm
focused
trying
tonight.
to help you.
He's very focused tonight.
Get across the bridge, and I'll push you up over there to the thing. See, you're on the bridge. You're good. Now nuke push. Nope.
Into the
Try
water.
not to nuke hit bridge at a certain point. It make me go sideways.
Yeah, you got to be careful with the bridge.
You gotta be careful when you're pushing and somebody's turning.
Is this truck full and then I'm just dumping the rest on the ground? Is that what's happening here, guys?
No.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to figure this out. It is
Hey.
full.
Hey.
Wait,
I was gonna go through.
You want to go? You want to be one with the? Remember, we got to
No,
put those
coming
really,
with me.
really long trailers in there, bud.
I didn't realize
I went
you
through
and I
the
were
other side.
driving like exactly the same. Like literally, I was hitting the gas and we're turning, and we were doing what I thought we should be doing. So
No, He-Man, I got it.
The wash plant's full on.
that we need to increase time. Yeah, let me
Gonna
know
let it
because
run.
5x
Let
usually
it run for a second.
5x a wash plant is a good speed, but the rocks build up quite quickly.
I'll take this back, and then I'll come back and start with it again.
Okay.
Might also
All
want to slow down a little bit and bring in Panther over big.
Yeah, I'm just moving it to get it done.
To be buried.
Just load it as we have. No, we'll just load it as we have time, bud.
Choose way. Choose
Thick
way.
Mountain Dew, so you could feel the heart attack coming, or like what?
My buddy worked at a gas station once, BP, and we opened the boxes that the liquid cup or the soda comes in.
The concentrate.
Well, and we put that in a cup and drank that. We were so sugar high for like 6 hours. We're just high off sugar,
Yep.
and that was like
Where
a
I
horrible
worked,
hangover
we had,
afterwards.
We had the slushy mix Like
Oh, the
liquid sushi
concentrate?
mix. Yeah.
Yep.
Good times.
Same stupid cardboard boxes, but they were.
All right, now
Sticky
here's the
as crap.
question. Why is my high dump? Is this not attached correctly? Oh, that's definitely not attached correctly. Chad, welcome in.
Stranger.
Yeah, like green ketchup was never going to be a good idea. I got news for you. Jaked up! Welcome
My
in,
son
brother.
Howdy, stranger.
They had purple for a while, and my son loved it.
VWP.
Purple.
The high dump activated, and that wasn't intentional. I'm having all kinds of issues, tonight. I'm on the struggle bus. It's okay. It happens to the best of us and the worst of us. So I thought maybe dropping it off would, fix the high
Drop
dump
it in the
issue.
ground.
And then the collisions are just, not existent. So, yeah, I mean, it's about everything you thought it was going to be and more. Okay, but is it twist? Oh, it's twist does the high dump. Ooh, that's sexy. I did not know that, guys. Learned something new tonight. Yes, they are, Jaked up. Yes, they are. A C4 and a Ghost energy drink all together. I like my heart. I feel like it might be generally important to my in my long-term existence.
I'll tell you what, I drank two just energy drinks a day for about 20 years, and now I have a abnormal heart palpitation or whatever you want to call it.
Palpitation,
yeah. Pills the rest of my life.
And I used to buy Mountain Dew by the group of 2 liters in college. Like, I'd sit down on a Friday night to write a paper, and I'd just drink a 2-liter Mountain Dew.
That goes nothing.
Yeah, and I go to sleep. And caffeine
go
used to
get
have
some-
no effect.
Yep. You'll get 24 packs at Walmart for $4.50, and then it was $5 for a long time. Just go get cases. That's all he drank, no water. I was like, no, that's healthy for you. Thinking back about it.
The 25th hour of the day, E-Man.
That's a
Outrage!
quote, by the way, from
Welcome
someone
in.
near
Stranger.
5-hour
If
energy
someone
drinks.
knows that quote, I'm going to be really happy.
Outraged? I mean, as a middle-aged adult with a family, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think you just get up and do it anyways.
Don't have a choice.
Yep. It's not about having the motivation, it's about doing it despite not having the motivation. Today was that day for you? All right. That's fair. That happens. Original hydroxy cut. You'll find the 26th and 27th hour. Yeah, that stuff. I mean, if you didn't know that stuff was going to be recalled when it came out.
That's what I'm waiting for right now. Is like the Ozempic
My
stuff.
retirement drink.
See where that's gonna go.
Ozempic's. Oh, there'll be a class action lawsuit. You haven't seen those memes? Give me my Ozempic so I can get on the class action lawsuit. I don't need to lose any weight.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
Did they already find that those give you like heart cancer or something?
Wow.
8 tabs and 3 24-ounce Mountain Dews. Yep. Why do firemen wear red suspenders? Outraged. You got to answer before I tell you. Got to at least take a stab in the dark if you don't know the answer.
What's the most
Doesn't
unusual
know
color
when- no one
you've
knew
ever
who
seen
that
on a
quote
fire
came
truck?
from.
Outrage. Why do firemen wear red suspenders? To keep their pants up, silly. It's Bad dad joke. You wanted a bad dad joke. There's one. Most outrageous fire truck color? I've seen some converted fire trucks that were turned into pizza trucks that were some pretty crazy colors. But active duty? Like in duty? Probably... There is a... Is it Sutphin? Has a... what looks like the... Valtra green color. Seen a couple of those.
What are we doing? We're gonna sell the hog trailers, or take it to gamble on them.
If they fit, I think we should keep them.
Yep. I think at this point we just keep everything except for the wash plant. But even then, that's just because we can't force it in anywhere.
I want help. I don't want help.
And that's the problem with the wash plant. If we leave it and it gets stolen, we lost 140K. But if we get back up here and we don't have a wash plant, we can't run dirt to try to make any money.
It's a never-ending struggle.
Yeah. Those are the cool ones, Snow, because there's a ton of interior compartment space to be converted over. And the chassis is obviously heavy enough because it, for a pizza oven. Because a base engine holds 300 to 500 gallons of water, which is a ton to ton and a half easy.
You know what? I have an idea when we put stuff away. I might have to
Yellow
try.
jacket and a jolt. Yeah, Mike, it does take forever. It does take forever. That is it, Fafo. It's like, you're riding the lightning, and then the storm ends, and you're out in the rain and the cold. Was there a mod for 22 that would put up in the top right corner underneath the HUD the fill volume of what you're dumping into? Or am I making that up?
We need one more.
Oh man, you guys are so much. Let's see. Stacker 2-pack, or 2-pack in the day, and amp energy was good to go. Yeah. Well, Muddy, you drove trucks. You had to be up all the time.
Muddy, you remember Nodos?
Yeah, Nodos.
I haven't seen that in a long time, but man, I love that stuff. Going a long road trip and that just keep you wired.
5 variants in a Surge. Mountain Dew and a Chew.
Surge.
Yeah, the Mountain Dew and a Chew.
One
That's
more
a classic.
scoop, PP.
That's a classic. Yep, sorry. Trying to get read chat, not very good at it. Nodo's messed you up. I think that might have been the point.
Kept you awake. Jacked you up though.
Ooh, I did dump on the far side. I spilt. Alright, let's get this cleaned up and do a better job than we just did. Nuki Man, BP, and Skull. Yep, that is correct. We are on Skeleton Crew tonight. Higgs spending time with the wife. JF said he had to work. Cap is at Smoke Divers.
Daz is probably asleep.
That's saying Daz is counting sheep.
Higgs supposedly hanging out with his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Like she really wants to hang out with him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if he would have just told us he was didn't go get beer and he didn't think he could operate equipment long enough, I'd understand.
Right.
Couldn't pull it together.
Hmm.
Hey, man, if you're going up there, will you go to the back gate and make sure we shut and lock it? There should be a lock laying in the back.
Well, I was going
That's
over
cool.
to check how much pay dirt we had left.
Not very much.
Nothing up there.
We're almost out back
No,
here.
I'm talking about right here. Right here.
Yeah,
okay.
we're almost out. I'm not worried about rock over here. We'll just worry about the rock on that side. We can get this rock another day.
Just leave it there. If we don't
Right.
have time.
Snow can't say I've ever had one of those.
So we gotta do us a favor and haul it off.
The rock, it'll wash away in the snow. It'll melt.
We'll just post it on Facebook.
Free rock if you
Free
get to
rock.
lock the gates and not steal our equipment. Meth heads, be aware.
Granny on guard with shotgun.
Granny and Higgs. And Higgs not coming down. Higgs
Poor
is holding
Higgs.
her now.
Well, he did say he was going to have to catch a ride with her.
Just now. Just come put the equipment away.
Solo's in the house. Welcome in, brother. I can't find a camera angle I like because of this tree back here.
I have a camera angle I like with the trees. It's called Chainsaw Disappear.
Yeah, I like the tree though. It's a good tree. Cap's in the house. Started at 6 a.m. Outrage is building his desk. What are you making out of, Outraged?
How's it going, Cap?
Cap, sorry to tell you, you're riding with Hig and Granny on the way back.
Sure. Fafo, kill it, replant it. We can't replant these. We don't have the spruces. And the mod that lets you do the spruces conflicts with a different tree mod we have on here. Man, I am missing it now. Is I on a roll there? Well, Cap, if you're coming in, you might be able to earn a spot back on the plane. Because Skull says he's out of here in 20 minutes. I don't know if that's like a Hig 15 or what, but...
Well, Hig 15.
No.
What'd you say, He-Man?
What?
No, but I'm gonna go no later than 11.
Okay, there we go.
That's going to be old B paying Nuki.
Shenanigans for the last hour and a half only.
You guys are going to come back to no equipment because it's all going to be in the lake.
Everything got washed, left in the river for the winter. Oh, the Rubbin' is Racing Days of Thunder Dazzer short surpassed 10,000 views today. Lodgepole's fine. I asked the lease owner. I don't know why we don't get the good trees in base game. It's bizarre to me.
Well, we were talking about that the other night. Just even like
You can manually
Judas
plant
Plains
lines.
not having the buildings that they put in there.
Oreos
Just
and
kind of pissed me
milk.
off.
Skull, you a
Skull's good for another 15-20 after that.
Yeah.
Come on, Skull. Get
No,
that
that
little
milk's
sugar
gonna
rush.
put me to bed.
I was gonna say, is it warm
Maybe.
milk? That's the real question.
No.
Oh, you're at the motel, Cap. So you're just lurking and mocking us as we suffer. Well, Cap, I was just saying I'm running the manual transmission and manual direction change. Maybe barely starting to get the hang of it here. Yeah, Fafo, that's like by far the best one. I usually, in like the 28-day period cap, out between like 2 and 3K. And a lot of them. So Cap, it turns out the Lizard end dump trailers, you know, remember how the mud flaps were coming through the bed all the time? Well, that collision and then them bouncing around on the dollies was causing the huge server spikes. And I mean, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but have we had server spikes since
No.
we replaced them tonight?
Yep. About every 15-20 minutes.
Well, yeah,
They
to
save.
save. Yeah, okay, Nuke. I'm not filling the water trailer. We don't have to talk about saves. But yeah,
let me
so
pile this up in the
Cap, they
trees
were
and see if it
literally
spikes.
switched
Yep, right
for
there.
tonight's stream.
Speaking of which, that was
And they
unique.
hold, one of these holds the same as basically 2 of the lizard end dumps.
You know it's me because I'll do them doubles back to back.
We just straight up swapped 2
Yeah.
for 1.
Yeah, they just got swapped. No money, no nothing else. Whiz Flipper,
This is a hell
welcome
of a
in.
deal.
Howdy, stranger.
Yeah, so Cap, they got traded straight across. And so far, it has been much better. Those little end-up trailers, you're right, Fafo. I want to like them. They got great, they got great options. They got great capacities. If you're going unrealistic or realistic, you can dolly, daisy chain them together. You got all kinds of stuff. But they are, the mud flaps always through the bed. They're just a little finicky. So they're done.
Janky.
They're done. They're gone. They're not even on the server anymore. I took them off entirely. Didn't even want to risk loading them.
$105 mile an hour through the woods.
And Cap today should be, assuming we get enough guys to stay on enough time, should be the last day in the Yukon. I called Skull's wife and had her spike the Oreos with meth, so he's good till tomorrow morning.
No.
It'll be
So
like
break it
Substance for a long time.
be like one of those hangover movies, waking up on the roof of the hotel trying to figure out what's going on. Ooh, gotta drive a Volvo and read chat by the water. This is a bad combo. Yeah, I agree, Fafo. And the riding like hell part, when they're dollied and they aren't bumping into each other, but they're bumping into the attachment points, was like we get on the road like this, and the game would just be like stutter, 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 all the way up. So they're done.
Yeah, it's pretty miserable.
They're gone.
It's definitely fixed the problem.
Yep. Plus, I mean, the side dump is like, if you were hauling bulk material, this is sort of like you can use whatever you want, but this is the type of trailer you should be using anyways. And since this is a highly realism-based series that is very serious and as close to life as you could possibly imagine, we went for realism.
Yep, completely realistic capacity.
Mm-hmm. Color match, because you definitely pay to paint your side dump, because it's not like putting just gravel in it would just tear it up no matter what. But hey, you tell me what other stream you've seen where there was a barge on auto drive. Mm-hmm. I challenge you.
I seen it.
Mm-hmm. I saw it in person. Oh yeah, Muddy, there's some nice ones. Yep. And since we were running 297K capacity, Fafo was like, I mean, that's, what, 194? I was like, okay, I mean, we get an extra 6K for running these, like, it's not going to make a difference. We have the rock prices set on low. We get almost nothing for rocks to begin with, so just have to get rid of them because they're in the way.
All right, man.
That's why we're using this Lucifer for next season, hopefully.
Yep, we just got to find the money. I'm all for buying this Lucifer. I would love to start with this Lucifer. Just got to make the money. So if you're not familiar with this series, this is Gold, Diesel, and Ethanol Season 2. Season 1, we played on the Yukon version of this map. and we didn't own the map challenge, and that was cool. We had a lot of fun with it, and we bought the map. We sort of all learned mining and what equipment we liked and what equipment we didn't like and everything else. So for Season 2, we picked up a government contract down on the Montana-North Dakota border. It was a Montana or Montana-Idaho border. And we had to deliver 2 million liters of corn, dried corn, and 1 million liters of dried soybeans to the diesel and ethanol plant for the contract we picked up. We went down, we got some old BLM land that hadn't been used in decades. We cut in fields, we planted, we fertilized, we limed, we rolled, we did everything we could, and came up here. So those crops are going to be ready in the next couple of days, and the weather up here is going to get crummy. So we are rushing to get as much pay dirt run as we can tonight to get some money to head down south. We came up here, we had a $1 million loan from buying supplies for down on the farm. We got that paid off 2 episodes ago, or maybe 3. So all the money we have now, $1.3 million, is available to come back down to us. We're leaving our equipment up here to come back in the spring and summer next year and maybe work a little bit on this site, but probably go to a new and better cut. We have to sort of figure out where and how that's going to be. But that's the plan. Now, when we leave, any vehicle that's not in a shed has a 50% chance of getting stolen. So we also had to buy some sheds to put our equipment away so we don't risk losing it. Granny's picking up her T600 wash plant, and we are discussing whether we should sell ours because there's a risk we can't get it in a garage. There's a risk.
I think we might be able to get it in the hangar, but I don't know yet.
I mean, if we can get it inside, it might be worth keeping and then selling next season just in case we don't have money to buy this Lucifer. But if we don't sell it and it gets stolen, we walk away, we're losing $100K. So,
yep.
So we got to wrap that
we
stuff
just
up
sell
tonight. And then we're going to be heading down south and harvesting all of our corn and soybeans, putting them through the dryer and getting them delivered to the government processing plant.
This is the last bit over there.
Skull, it's funny that it's foggy down here, but not up on the road. Skull's got Oreo coma.
Don't do that to us yet, buddy. We need you for at least another 15
hours.
Where is he?
He's loading rocks.
No.
He's just over here working.
Don't leave us.
Is there a loader across the river?
Fremont, I think, is in Bay Area. I could be wrong.
Agree. Sweet, outrage. Let's take a look.
Yeah, it's near San Francisco, I believe.
Yeah, I've been there before. It's one of the nicer little areas.
My uncle actually lives there.
I will, outrage for sure. Honey Nut, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
All right, I'm gonna run up here. See what we got left. I'm not gonna worry about that rock right now, BP.
I figure
we'll worry about.
I got nothing else to do.
Oh, all right.
I mean, Skull's loading rocks over there. He-Man's doing a great job keeping that wash plant running. I got an empty truck and trailer. May as well do something. Do a little wheel wash on the way across. Front wheel only.
Oh.
Plus, we got to get some of this rock out of here so Granny can get in with her trailer. She's coming to pick it up today.
She might be.
She can pick it up any time, but I don't suppose that Granny really is affected by whether we have locks on the gates or not. Here, moved it a little more already.
So I'm assuming that she's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we kept talking about doing something with that bridge, and then
We never did. It just worked.
We never did. We just suffered through it. I mean, the river's not deep enough that any of our vehicles actually suffer. So, yeah, the mining standards for sure.
Still really haven't had a problem with it.
It's just that one little spot likes to bump you, give you a little nudge towards the water. I may have pushed this wash plant totally out of the way.
You want to hear some Hague-worthy help there?
Sure.
Don't drive on that spot.
I'll try not to read chat while I drive either. That always works out too. Just 2 tires dirty, Cap says. Gotta leave something for Hague to clean up. While he and Granny are in the camper staying warm this winter.
I don't want to know. Don't want to know. That's a nope.
Don't ask, don't tell type situation, is that what you're saying?
If you want to know, you can ask, but I don't want to know.
Nope. I'm good.
The bad thing is, there's not enough.
We are known for complying with standards and pulling permits and doing everything on the up and up, so. Go ahead, Nuke, I cut you off.
I was going to say, we only have enough, what do you call it up here, to propane for the camper, not the...
Yeah, not for the sheds.
Yep.
$20 is $20 in the camper. Ah, boy, Muddy. Trying to get this edge cleaned up so Granny can get her truck in here. No, Cap. So I have the TH8A Thrustmaster shifter now. It arrived today. So I only remapped the direction change button on my Farmstick, which I was using for the in-game GPS, which I just remapped to one of the lower function buttons anyways. So yeah, I got an 8 shifter H pattern. There are definitely some, I don't want to say compatibility, but I mean it's not, Farm Sim's not set up to really use it that way.
Sorry.
This is why Tony's not give us any more trucks. and it was full of fuel.
We're gonna go boom.
Yeah, it would have been a big boom.
Good thing is it's only diesel, so.
Yep. Nice outrage. Appreciate that. You guys see that outrage is starting a store and it'll do 10% off for anyone in the community. That's sweet, man. Get your girl something nice. Jewelry box. File cabinet for the divorce paperwork, you know, whatever.
Heck yeah. You have to post your link once you get your store going in the Discord, buddy.
Yeah, definitely in the promote yourself section would be a great place for it. Yeah, I'm really liking this direction change on the Farmstick. I didn't think it was going to like it this much. But it's smooth not having to switch off the gas.
I've seen that, Newton. Just right out in front of me. It's like, I'm going to roll up with the beacons going so I can go get the surveyors and throw them in the back of the truck.
You know, you guys jump on the members server, the community server, and we'll see if you guys jump out in front of Nuke. He's stuck the landing. Oh, that'd be cool, or that'd be cool, Snow. Like drop in like a raised eater. Revenge time, Cap says.
Outrage, what channel did you post it in? Promote your stuff or general or what? I'll take a look later on once we get off stream.
Beaten Friday, 6:30 Eastern. Members Challenge, Judith Plains. And then Sunday, and I actually need to look at that because Sunday I could adjust the time. And because Nuke, didn't you say that Daz said he wasn't available this weekend?
Yes.
I think that's
Yeah,
what
he
we
said
said.
he's not available at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we move to 1:30 and get like Daz, and I'd be happy to move it. But if not, then maybe we just leave it. We'll see.
What time we doing it?
Sunday is scheduled for 4, but I'm not busy on Sunday anymore. My afternoon plans got canceled, so
I'd rather start earlier anyway.
yeah. I mean, we may go back. It's better. It's better for the algorithm and for everything else if we just do it at the same time. Hey, Fafo, thanks for hanging out, man.
Good night, everybody.
Guys,
I'm
make
out.
sure to check
It
out
won't be
Fafo's
around
channel.
Monday.
Okay.
I have a conference I'm going to for the week. Few days.
Ooh, woo. Skull's doing important things. Skull's a big fish. Watch out.
Not really.
Can someone click
Continuing education. Bullshit.
Yeah. I got at least one of those coming up here pretty soon too. For the one license, I do them all in like November, December. I just buy the whole class and just do it, and then the other ones I just try to do a couple hours here and there throughout the year. Because the mortgage license is annual, but the real estate licenses are every 2 to 3 years.
Kind of bullshit. I had to pay for my own room just to not have to share a room with another guy. I'm like, screw that. I'm an adult. I'm not sharing a room with somebody.
Are you and the wife sleeping in the same room?
Huh?
You and the
No,
wife
at this
sleeping in-
conference.
Oh.
The work.
Said no. How far the no room sharing thing went.
Oh, I said, oh yeah.
I mean, hey, sometimes that's what makes a marriage work, you know? Gotta have your own space. Maybe you're like an active sleeper, kicking her out of bed, you know? I remember years and years ago, it was my grandma. I think it was right when we first got married. She's like, the key to a successful marriage is to sleep in separate rooms. I was like, not sure that's right. Okay, thanks, Grams.
Oh, maybe Grandpa snored.
Could be. Fafo, man, have a great night. And I'm even more impressed than I was before, Fafo, that you're running all that on PS5.
I see Granny's truck.
Yeah, she should be at the bar.
Cap,
Where
how's
she
your
usually
weather?
lives.
I mean, this was one of your rougher ones for the year, period, because it was going to be colder. But you've been in a cold snap down there. So are you losing the normal number, like what you expect, or are the dropouts higher because of how cold it is? You too, Faf. Have a great night, man. And if you didn't get your goodbye, there it is, Fafo.
Night, everybody.
You might be on the wrong side of the road, BP.
I use all sides of the road. I don't use one side. I use the road, the grass around it, the area between the trees. I mean, you've watched the stream. Start of the week, 16 and snow on the ground. Yeah, I mean, Cap, that's yeah, and you'll be down another couple here soon. I mean, isn't your normal end of the week? Aren't you almost normally like pretty close or in single digits? Like 8 to 12? Yeah, for sure. Mike, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Everybody.
I can load and deliver one more load of rock.
Okay, it's going to be the longest load of rock you've ever seen.
I'm loading it.
Sure.
Well, congratulations.
Just
We're full on stones right now.
I'm just going to mobile shop that capacity to 7 million real quick and
Yeah.
be here all night.
Let us know when you're done,
Oh,
bud.
200,000 liters of rock to haul.
These 17 should graduate on Friday. Cool. Yeah, Beaton, the big thing is that we don't have all of the mods for the servers are not all the most recent versions of the mods. So you have to have a mod folder for each server. Otherwise, it becomes an absolute headache. And we really try to avoid it, but there have been a couple instances where we've had the same mod on multiple servers, but different versions of it, different, 1.0, 1.1. So that's why that FSG mod assistant, because the servers are a mess. Farmer 07, welcome in. No, this is not an open server tonight, but we have a community stream a week from tonight that you're welcome to join. Everyone's welcome on that one. It'll be on Jaked Up, Strasbourg, PA, who stopped in earlier and said hi. I actually was running around Strasbourg 4X last night or 2 nights ago. And that's still, Jaked Up's still working on it, but it's got some cool, he's got a race, like a horse race track. He got some cool stuff going on.
So what I'm hearing is we need horses to race on the horse track.
Yeah.
I will not participate. I don't ride glue.
You're no fun.
No. That's not even the first time I've heard that today. Treat! Saw that one coming.
That you're no fun?
Yep.
Your kids told you that?
Kids, wife, other people. Like, great.
Boss.
Glad we're on the same page. I'm not here for fun.
You shouldn't be here, sir.
I mean, the streaming's fun. That's different. Real life is very serious.
I try not to take anything too serious. Probably miserable to work with because I give everybody shit all day long.
It's all right.
Hey,
For the laugh. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. Yes.
As long as you're having a good time.
Yes, I have a blast. Most of the time the guy laughs.
Muddy, I've been
Funny
told
that he thinks I'm just messing with him. I really mean most of it.
Like, I'm glad you think I'm joking, but this is actually how I feel about it. I'm just vocalizing it, so I'm not told inside and turn into a rage monster, but thanks. Yeah, Muddy, I was strictly forbidden from iron horses. I've been told I drive a bit aggressively.
Maybe worse than one of my friends. Holy crap, he's just a little aggressive.
No.
And it makes it worse because he drives a CRV. So it's like, come on here. What are we doing?
Hey, drive it like you stole it. Oh yeah, we got a great community, Beaton. Everyone's always willing to help out.
There was not a swim right there.
No matter what you think you saw, it was not a swim.
It was just a truck wash.
No, Farmer. This is... So we are on FS25, and we are on RGC's Backcountry 4X, which is a PC-only map. And the mining stuff we're doing, a vast majority of the equipment is PC-only. So everyone here is on PC. Skull, what happened to the orange truck? Did I not put the parking brake on it?
Yeah, it just kind of.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought I put the parking brake on it. It's my bad. I'll put it back for you. Don't worry.
No, it's okay. I'm tired. So tired.
We got a gold raid. Welcome in, gold nuggets. I bet that's a blast, Muddy. Cruising. Leaning into those turns a little bit. I bet that's an absolute blast.
Hey, when I bump the end cap button, they remove that off the steering wheel.
Oh yeah, that's got to be on the farm stick. That's what the little joystick on the top right, pushing it. That's what it does for me. It's a me raid. Gold Gaming in the house. Gold, how are you, brother?
Gold.
All the gold nuggets, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, Outrage, you are correct. The community stream next Wednesday is crossplay and console friendly. Farmer Donkey. Whatever that guy who doesn't care about his chat and does what he wants. That guy. Awesome, Gold. Gold, I don't know if I got to talk to you in person, but the that car dealer simulator game you were playing was potentially the most entertaining stream I've watched in quite some time. Between the game mechanics and your like role play, I mean, I was laughing the entire time. I think at one point I almost cried. I was laughing so hard. Gold's going up to these women who have to be ex-adult performers and buying beat-up used cars from him. And when they get close to a deal, he offers them a piece of candy to make a difference up in the price, and they take it and they're excited. It's like, okay. And then he's in there rolling back odometers.
Granny's in the making.
I mean, they're like 20 years to be in their granny phase. My special candy, yeah, it was. I was laughing so hard. And then he walks out. So I don't know if you guys have seen this game or not, but people like come to your shop and like when the cars are fixed up, you put them out front to sell. And this NPC walks up and Gold's like, I see you got those birthing hips. You must be looking for a van. Just laughing so hard. Ooh, a piece of candy.
That's what I feel when I look at mod pages for Farm Sim.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a shiny object.
This claw is so heavy. Cool. This truck will only go 10 miles an hour.
Like,
yeah, 10 miles an hour with this claw on the back of this truck the whole time.
So what you're saying is you're a sitting duck? Is that what you're saying?
Ford could do it easily.
I'm trying to give you a nudge. I'm trying to help you, Nuke. Get back out here.
Trees! Trees! I'm in the trees!
Skull, he's not letting me help. We're going to have to pull him out of the trees.
See that?
No! I got no speed.
I was gonna say you can't get away. Oh, I helped. Look at that. I bet Nuke will figure it out. Ooh, gold.
Drop that.
You attack my brother.
All right, now we don't got no weight. Let's go.
Okay, He-Man's pinched.
I'm completely off.
Now we just gotta get Nuke in here.
I am now on top. Uh-oh.
Hooray to the excavators! Yeah, into the tree you go. All right, we got rock. Where you running to, BP?
It don't matter. I'm in the Volvo. You guys can get bigger equipment than that if you want to play.
Entry to level. Entry
Got him!
level.
Hold him down!
More
He
than
can't
that.
go nowhere! Hold him down! Don't let him back up!
I might have
The
crashed
end.
into a tree while I was trying to watch you guys.
Go to sleep! I got him in a choker! He's getting out!
Yeah. I'll dump the trailer. I'm like an iguana. I'll dump my tail.
Alright, I got an idea. We're going swimming. Into the troll. Oh, there goes the trommel. Oh. Trommel is down.
Oh,
my
man.
He pushed me into it.
Touch the trauma. We
I draw the line. I draw
Took
the
the
line
drama
there.
out.
All of you are done. I'm putting all of you in timeout.
Now I gotta go get that excavator.
We're dumping
You have to try it.
stone all over the ground here. All right, let's get this big bagged up. All right, I gotta read Gold's comment because I was reading it and then things got crazy. Yes, Gold, always feel free. So Gold is streaming Saturday night or Sunday midday and giving away a Farmstick. I saw you're giving away a Farmstick, Gold. That's awesome. Gravedigger. Got my first sale. Let's go, Outrage. That's awesome, man. I gotta get some sort of celebratory sound bite on here. Nuke like a turtle on its back, struggling to right himself.
Sort of felt like.
Yeah, I think we might just have to go with a crash +5. I think that might be the only reasonable outcome from that whole shenanigans. We got rocks all over the ground.
Shenanigans.
Not that there weren't rocks on the ground to begin with, but you know. More
No,
rocks on the
wasn't
ground.
a drop of rocks on the ground before you started that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Blue, you just missed it. We wrecked the trommel. We had vehicles flying around. Blue, if you have the ability to rewind, you might want to go back about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
We're cleaning up from the debacle and the shenanigans that was what just happened. Yeah, we gave ourselves 5. It's probably more than that, but we gave ourselves 5.
It was definitely more than that.
I mean, at one point, He-Man was just pinched in the air between the Volvo and the trailer as I drove in a giant circle.
I was on
trying to
top
catch
of the
Nuke.
trailer.
And then you were on top, and then you went flying off the back. There we go. We got the trailer down now. There we are. All right, let's get this bad boy lined up. I'm starting to think the side dumps don't have a dirt mask, which should be weird. Let's check that real quick. Set dirt, 100%. Okay, so they do have a dirt mask. They just have to get really, really dirty to get there. I see at 50%, there's like no dirt on this thing at all. Yeah, oh well. I hear Nuke coming in.
I don't like the adjustable hitch on this trailer.
The up and down or the side to side?
The up and down on the hitch, it's like, does not like me.
Gold buddy, thanks for coming by. Everybody. Just content for the sake of watching it for entertainment value, but the man's giving away a farm stick, and you're not there. I don't know what you're doing with your life. That's all I'm saying.
When Sunday, I'll be here.
Oh, I put my third axle down. No wonder I can't drive.
I mean, we can have it up on the other screen. We could have it up on the phone. There are options to be eligible for Gold's farm stick giveaway. I mean, imagine if I got a second farm stick. It'd be great. Finally rid of that
I had
guy.
2 Logitechs, but one Logitech and one Thrustmaster would be way better.
Donkey, how's the God, it's too late for me to have my brain actually functioning. Donkey, how is the series you're doing with Rax?
And with that one, because I'm not fighting it.
Because I have fallen behind on that one. I was watching I think I watched everyone's first episode. And then I watched Rax's second and third, maybe? So if you guys don't know, it's Donkey, Rax. Ooh, I gotta remember who else is in there. Donkey will tell you. Crop Circle Crew, yes sir.
Whoa.
Lisa will probably win the Farmstick.
Probably.
Beaten, yes. That's a foregone conclusion. She won 3 of the 5 prizes for the 20 or
Hope
12-hour
so.
stream. So, Donkey, tell
I
me
think
more. Remind me about the Crop Circle Crew. So, it's you, Rax. Are there 4 or 5 guys in that one? And so basically each guy... Yeah, Donkey, I'll take a spoiler. I don't care. So basically each guy is playing on their own map. But they interact because they can only do certain crops and certain productions and stuff. So, like, if Rax needed whatever, you know, let's call it, I think Rax needs the cut stones for the castle because he's on Kinleg. And so they ship each other things. And Rax sent somebody silage in one of the early episodes. They put it on the train. Me, Rax, Wranglosaurus, and Fafo, that's right. Skull's back. And Majors. It ended in episode 4. That's why we got to episode 3 then.
Alright.
Yeah, buddy.
I mean, you
I'm
knocked
done.
me out of there. You got to at least fill up the trailer you brought back. Why did it end in episode 4, Donkey? Tempers flared, feelings were hurt. Rax was just being a prima donna about the whole thing. That'd be my guess. Rax seems like a prima donna. Well, I told you. You're like, what's going on? I'm like, you got to watch it, dude. I can't tell you what happened. Nuke was poking the bear a little bit, and then He-Man jumped in. We had a Royal Rumble.
What? I was trying to put stuff away, and somebody came over and get out of the woods. I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah, we'll
can
rewind
rewind it
further
back.
back to when I was loading rocks on the far side of the river, and we'll see how that all turns out. Beauty of this thing is it's all recorded. Skull's gone. And then there were 3 little bears.
Is never mind.
Skull, let me know if the ethanol plant works for you whenever you get to it. No rush.
That'd be up to try to test tomorrow still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Outrage. 4 minutes left. I don't know if we're making
catch
3
you
mil.
guys
I think we're hoping for 2 mil tonight, based on the rate
There was
we're
some
working.
gold in the back of the shed. I was like, "What's sticking out the shed?" There was 2 jars or 3 jars in the shed, so
What? Where'd those come from?
they were in the
Yeah,
shed.
Cap, I made a call down to Survival
Yeah.
4X
I think
and sort of was
He's jacked
getting a
up.
report on our equipment, and we got a decent amount of stuff, but okay. Well, Donkey, that's always the right choice. I'm glad that friendships weren't hurt. I thought it was a cool
We'll
series.
get you all later.
Hey, Skull, have a good night, brother. Here, get your goodbye. Get your good night. Your hey, good night. Oh, that's what I should do, guys.
Make a Hig goodbye
Nuke. Yes, I need to record Hig doing like 6 goodbyes and have that be my goodbye clip. Oh, that's going to be so good. All right, guys, good night.
Just like
All
a
right, good night.
compilation.
Yep. Good night. All right, bye. Good night. Well, Donkey, I'm glad that it ended amicably. I still would like to see more of that series. I thought it was a great idea. Very unique.
Oh. All right. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Bye.
Whoop. Goodbye.
Oh. Whoop. Did I say goodbye yet?
Yeah, did I say goodbye?
Goodbye.
That's got to be one of them. Did I say goodbye? He always says, did I say goodbye? A new batch of farmers. Well, Donkey, I'm still going to go back and watch some of the episodes. I thought it was a cool idea. You have his goodbyes recorded on many streams, it's true. But I don't have those streams downloaded. And downloading 3 to 5 hours of YouTube from YouTube to pull 30-second bits may not be, even with fiber, a very viable option.
That might be a multi-hour
Yeah.
endeavor.
Versus we could just have Hickory do it.
It wouldn't be nearly as good, though.
Yeah, I mean, Donkey, the graphics, and I like the idea about like the letter and the benefactor and all that kind of stuff. Like I mean, having set up challenge series and stuff on my channel, I could tell a lot of time went into that. Like it looked good. And like anything else, you know, you have your ups and your downs, your successes and your failures. That's okay. But I could tell you guys put some time and energy into it. We have the new self-driving Demco dump trailer. We're just going to put it on auto drive and it's going to take itself up there, the orange one.
Give me a second to get over there.
I got the blue one to load. I'm not in a rush.
I was going to say, yeah. This was some skill. That was
outrage.
Not fun.
I've been looking for a couple of I want like a wow, like a something bad happen sound. I want something good happen sound. I think you gotta take the space out of there, custom. Let's see.
Cartoonish crash, like car crash sound.
Yeah, there's got to be a couple. Oh, I just reset crashes. Oh, that's not good.
How many crashes were we at? Anybody in chat remember?
We were at 7 or 9. I think we're just gonna go to 11
or 15.
Okay, we're going to 11. Seems like a fair number since I screwed it up.
I really don't think I should be driving this over the bridge.
All right, so the command.
Oh,
there we go.
BP,
No space in there.
What do you think? Go for it.
You're good. I think you're good.
yeah,
Hammer down.
fine.
Hammer down. You can do it. I believe in you.
Just
The
don't
bridge
hit
will
that part of the
definitely not buck you off. If you guys haven't seen that Aussie custom modding trailer that widens with all its wheels and axles, that thing is slick. Look how thick that is. That's a thick girl at the back.
The sad part is I can't get them all in the shed like this. I'm going to have to unload them.
Beating all the crashes? Yep.
All right, let's see here. Excavators can go on one side.
There was 9. All right, so we got 2 bonus on there. We'll earn them. I'm sure we'll earn them. Ooh, that hits a little different than the 7-Up. Maybe outraged.
Alright, I'm done as well. Alright.
Cool, Skull.
I feel terrible.
You're heading out?
All right.
Well, thanks for hanging out even though it didn't feel good, He-Man.
I got terrible migraine. Like, I can barely think.
Yeah, get some rest, man.
No, I get these all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, doesn't mean they don't suck.
I didn't say that.
I know, Beaton. That'd be a nice trailer to have, except for I think you need a permit to take it anywhere. And then there were 2 little bears.
We got a long night ahead of us, buddy. Hope you're ready.
I'm drinking caffeine tonight. Oh, Outrage, man, have a good night. Outrage, the good news is when you watch the rest of the VOD tomorrow, there'll be more crashes. Where is that going? Is it going into the trailer? Is it going under the trailer? Send it, yep. Night, Outraged. Hopefully your store got your first sale tonight. That'd be awesome. Alright, we got a lot of pay dirt to run, Nuke.
I know.
We got a lot of pay dirt to run.
I'm over here like trying to slowly put equipment away and do that at the same time.
We might be back here on Sunday, guys. I don't think we got enough done. Plan was to be back down south, but I'm thinking we got way too much pay dirt to be leaving it.
Full plant.
He-Man had it full. He's at like 320 now. It's just at 5x, I mean, it runs.
Yeah, I'm almost done with what I
We
need
don't
to
need
do
no
for right
stinking
now.
permit. I mean, He-Man made a dent. He was running dirt. It just... We brought a whole bunch down. Start dumping the rock in the other area. We may just start pushing it. That'll be next season's problem.
That might be worth the grab. Those are just doing that.
Yeah. The issue is we still got to load the dirt.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. See, it's funny. He-Man likes the plant in a different spot than I do. It's not good or bad. It's just, we just have different preferences about it. I like to be able to pull up and put the wheels right on the wall. Jameson's empty and 5 o'clock comes early. Cap, those are the 2 best reasons to go to bed I've heard in a while. Cap, have a great night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night,
Hope the rest of your week
everybody.
goes awesome. Cap, are you back if we do Sunday afternoon? Or are you back Monday? You also spill more. True, He-Man, true. But this way I don't have to worry about the depth perception. I just pull up. See, I'd want it even further back than this. Ooh, Friday night Cap's coming back for Judith Plains. Cap hasn't been on Judith Plains yet, has he? Can we
No.
start that before he, Nice. Cap, that'd be awesome. That's fine, Cap. You're always welcome, buddy. You know that. Nah, I mean, you and Hig will be in the Yukon all winter, but that's a different story. BP runs a dozer in a tiny little circle doing K-turns all night for 3 hours. Apparently you and Hig are making the trip with Granny. I mean, hey, you said it, not me.
They are? Oof. You really want to? I don't know if I'd do that if I was.
I wouldn't start that trip with empty Jameson. We could do a split stream. We could start the night up here, run us to the pay dirt, and end up down there. That'd be a crazy way to do it. Switching servers midstream.
That'd be hard.
Yeah, that'd be hard. I agree.
Wouldn't it? And having no issues doing so. I mean, I think it's possible, but that'd be. Whew. We would need
Does Granny have land? Asking for a friend, Beaton says.
Yes. From what we understand, yes.
We actually think Granny might be like a even beyond a mob boss, like a baron, like a land baron. She might just own a whole bunch of stuff. She seems to have her hands in absolutely everything. So that's got to be a save. We haven't. The server's been so smooth since we got rid of those lizard end dumps. Glad we got that part figured out. Good to know, Beaton says. Oh, are we full again? Did I catch up? Even at 5x? Show did. Hey, look, BP drives a loader in a tiny little area over and over again. On this side of the wash plant. Been making fields this whole stream muddy. There is something really satisfying about making fields. You know, just like picking the size, picking the shape, starting with nothing, ending with something. I like that. I think of all the playthrough types, like a full-on start from scratch, nothing on the map is probably my favorite. Ninja, I almost answered that with my gut instinct. Glad I didn't. Hig is spending time with his wife tonight. I gotta tell you guys, I've said a couple times this stream, the direction change on the Farmstick is nice.
Poor old Higgy.
The muscle memory is gonna take a little time to kick over, but that is a nice feature. Never take your foot off the gas. Luke. That's it. What was that movie, The Replacements? It's about where we're at.
What are you trying to say? It's just me and you?
Yep, just me and you, baby. I think both these trucks are about to be full too.
Well, doing a double run pretty soon, huh?
Nah, you can see Nuke working in the background. He's trying desperately to get the equipment put away. We can't afford to lose any equipment. Because remember, everything that's left out, anything that's not in a closed shed, has a 50% chance of being stolen. And losing a bunch of equipment would make the start of Season 3 hard, because we are not likely going to be running this site for most of Season 3. There's been some discussion, there's been some prospecting, little trips to go look at some other sites. And we got one we got our eye on. It's got some challenges. It's definitely not easy, but the dirt should be virgin. And we're getting decent gold out of this cut. But that was a shallow creek bed. I mean, we don't have a ton of dirt left to run down here. It is not full. It is now. And I don't even think the gold price in September is that good.
No, I don't know.
Dirt will be the opposite of Granny. Yeah, the problem we have right now, Snow, is that we...
There's a bunch in the back right now. I think he's throwing some in there, but...
Yeah.
And I did see a bunch... There's like 2 or 3 that were in the shed that were like half glitched in, half not glitched out, so...
Yeah.
We got some gold. We'll be good.
Yeah, so the issue we're having right now, Snow, is that Season 1, we ran the bigger trucks, number 1. And number 2, we ran them straight to the belts, and we just dumped them. And then they went right in. So we're actually I think it's an efficiency thing is what it is. I think we're having to physically move the dirt further distances and touch it more times. But yeah, you're right. I mean, we were getting 3 to 5 million an episode. Plus, and we all know, the Slucifer is definitely the answer. But the Slucifer is 1.2 million, so we'll be walking down there with 179K, and that seems like a bad idea, since we got to get a whole bunch of farming done.
No, we're not.
Yeah. We only have one harvester, let alone a header for it.
I mean, we can work with one harvester, but we don't got no headers. The harvester just gonna sit there and be like, "What do I do now, boss?"
Hand tools, baby. It's gonna become a community stream. Everyone's getting out. We're just doing hand tools, the whole thing. You know, Newt keeps taking that orange Volvo from me.
You can have it back after I get this one trailer. I got one trailer back here I need to get. I don't want my forest trailers disappearing.
The little side-by-sides over here behind the wash plant, just as you're planning on your
Oh, she's going to go on the camper trailer.
I figured.
Get to save some room. Then we'll put the
four-seater
in the other one. Yeah, we'll put the 4-seater in the back of the dump trailer.
Yep.
Or the what do you call it? Skid steer. Old skiddy.
Yeah. Get something in there. Load up all the trailers with things. All right, so when this load's full, we gotta take rocks up. And remember, the other thing, Snow, is that Season 1, we weren't making very much money on the rocks. We're making money on the concrete, but we're doing lots of different things. But we're still making a decent amount of money on the stones. I mean, there were days we made more money on stones than we did on gold down here.
Yep. I don't think the gold snow is as good here as we were hoping. It's not bad, but it isn't as good as I think we were hoping. The ground we had up there, we knew was a good spot, so.
We are full. All right. Got to run stones. Now they do make a dolly for the Demco side dump. So we could be running 2 up at a time. Maybe we should look into that. It's like 20K. We could make that with the loads, pay it off. There's only 2 of us. We gotta get our efficiency up. Muddy, what are you planting in your fields you've been cutting in? Yeah. Yeah, custom, the stone price fluctuation up here is crazy. When stones are at their high price, the amount we produce, we make a lot of money on stones. But now we've overwhelmed the market and they don't want them anymore. And they take them and they'll stockpile them and sell them all winter, but we're not getting nearly what we were. We were getting like, is it 75K a load or something?
Yeah.
Oat, soybeans, wheat, and grass. Plant it all, Muddy. Turn, truck. Turn. Okay, we already own that crash. That takes us to 10. Alright, we're going to take a look at the shop and see about this dolly situation. See if we can get 2 loads of stones up here for a decent price.
What else do we got?
Yeah, we had that one stream customer where we did the poll for the price. Didn't tell you guys. And that's the other thing. When we do this Lucifer, you won't get stones. First off, it's coarse and fine tailings, but secondly, it's way, way, way less material. Perfect time for a save. Or did the game just freeze? Woo! Oh, gotcha, Muddy. Yep. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what we get for 1 load of stones. And then we'll price it out and compare it to buying the dolly. See how many trips we have to make up the money. Because at this point, every dime we spend is money isn't making it down south.
I thought we were like almost 20 per load.
Seemed like it. And the last 10 grand or 10 G stones. So 18,000 a load. And is the dolly in here with the trailer? Maybe I made up there was a dolly. Maybe I thought there was and there wasn't.
It's alright, I'm almost done with the truck. I can free up and start running with you in a second. We got our last trailer down from the ground.
Okay. I don't think that's it. No, we don't have a hitch. You know what it is? I think it's FS Miners. I think FS Miners Demco has the dolly on it. Let's see. We have 2 Demco side dumps, one from FS Minor, one from Hispano. All right, you guys clearly saw it and I missed it. Chat will catch up in like 2 seconds. We tell me, go up, go down, go up, go down. Here we go. Yeah. Yep. So this one, yep, see the hitch? So FS Miners doesn't have the capacity, but it has the dolly. And this one doesn't have the dolly. So, no road train. Yeah, I love being able to put the manure in the greenhouses, Muddy. It's nice when you can use the manure and the slurry from your cows to actually accomplish something. We were talking the other night, and there was some discussion about... turn. That takes us to 11. We are caught up, not that we're surprised. We were talking the other night about making a... about modifying a fertilizer plant to make like an organic fertilizer, basically. Wouldn't really be any different than normal fertilizer. You just say it's organic, but it takes manure, slurry, like soybeans, or maybe even soybean chaff, something like that. Then you use that, and then you make your own lime, and you can claim you have organic animals. Vex, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
How are you? Doing a little bit of mining on RGC's backcountry on Farm Sim 25, Vex, if you're unfamiliar with what we're up to tonight. Usually we got a crew of like 5 to 9, but tonight it is me and the Nukester. We are playing duos. Man. The same corners every time. There it is. Adding new crashes. Yeah, Farmer Donkey, we were talking about doing like an organic playthrough on a server. Maybe do some price adjustments for the organic, you know, whatever is beef or pork. But there's no liquid fertilizer, no commercial fertilizer, no herbicide. Be cool to find a way to increase your bonus for using like a grass roller versus, you know, even the organic fertilizer. And that Tony truck with that log grapple looks so good. All right, let's check and see sort of where we're at here, guys. Yeah, we're full because we're full on stones.
So, D7 push? Or
We may
just
have
keep loading?
to. I mean, it all depends how long we want to go tonight, but I mean, we're not going to go to 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., so we're not getting it all running regardless, so. I mean, the stones are currently making us a bit of money, which isn't a bad thing. And more stones means we're making more gold, so again, that's also not a bad thing. No, Donkey, what we would do, the thought process from a stream perspective is take a start from scratch map, you know, nothing on it. And you wouldn't buy fertilizer from the store ever. And you wouldn't have any like, you know, like Gaming Joy's farm silos and that kind of stuff. So you could use regular fertilizer. So for game purposes, you could just have the production produce fertilizer. But it would be organic because of the ingredients you made it with, and since that's the only fertilizer on the map that you're using, then it's all organic. Snowman, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
Everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna get a dozer and pushing rocks out of the way sooner rather than later, but I mean, right now we're also making money on stones. So that was our thought, Donkey. You could do your own fill type, obviously, and then modify the equipment, but to avoid having to modify the equipment, you just eliminate all of the sources of fertilizer by not buying them, using them, putting down silos that you can buy them in and that kind of stuff. But if you actually went through and made a fill type called organic fertilizer, that'd be cool. You could get into the composting mods. I mean, there's lots of opportunities. Because you could go really, I mean, Donkey, you could go way down that rabbit hole. You could make organic grass, which then makes organic hay, which then makes... Yep, exactly, Donkey. So without having to do a bunch of coding and changing map fill types and changing vehicle fill types and everything else, you just eliminate the regular fertilizer and you only use the stuff that you make. But it would be, I mean, that would be a cool thing to add. Not me currently working on a mod. That'd be a cool thing. I mean, Farming Simulator should have... Like, if you're going to have precision farming, you should implement organic farming. With the way the world is today, and as many people want organic, whatever it is, you absolutely should be able to do organic products. And hey, like, you know, you get in there, you do everything right, and then on the last stage, you throw some commercial fertilizer on, and you lose your organic stamp. Just make it a yield bonus, like in precision farming, but put a little badge on it. This is organic corn. This is organic soybeans, whatever.
Organic stones. That's
Organic
what we got
stones.
tonight.
Stones from the organic earth. See, Beaton, here's the deal. I don't disagree with you. Yes, I agree, Donkey. But here's the deal, Beaton. I don't disagree with you. And you're not wrong. But, like, when I was a kid, right, we drank a lot of milk. And then when we had kids, they drank a lot of milk. They do drink a lot of milk. And, like, when they were younger, I, like, had some milk again for the first time since, like, you know, my teens. And it tasted terrible. And I was like, man, I must have just outgrown, you know, like, just, you know, your taste buds change over time type situation.
No.
And then we got organic milk, and I was like, no, this is what milk's supposed to taste like.
Yep.
So, yes, there are some things, like, you know, that organic doesn't really do anything, and I agree with all that. But I don't understand why organic milk tastes like old school milk and the new milk tastes like pond water. Zolo, you're talking about aquaponics, like true aquaponics. Like, I'm really surprised someone hasn't come up with an aquaponic greenhouse yet. I mean, aquaponic farming is a real thing. You can put tilapia in the tanks down below. Their poop is the fertilizer for your crops. You either do floating crops or run water through the trays. Yeah, Muddy, that's what I'm talking about. Like that. Like that tastes like real milk to me. Like that tastes like what milk tastes like when we were kids. And why is that, Custom? Is it the GMOs? Is it all that stuff? Didn't know if you were coming between us or behind or what. Didn't matter to me.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I was just going to get absolutely blasted into outer space.
No, trying to get work done. I don't have time for that shenanigan yet.
Time for shenanigans.
Trying to get dirt ran through the plant.
Non-GMO. I like the YouTube videos and the TikToks about like, can I get grass-fed, free-range organic chicken? The guy is like,
Yeah.
that doesn't exist. No, it does. Like, no, chickens don't eat grass. Like, don't have to tell you
grass.
this.
They eat grass.
They scratch living daylights out of it, tell you that much.
That's what I expect.
What angle are we on here? That is a rough angle. There's Nuki with the D7. Is it all in the processing? Is that what it is, custom? I just don't know. Like I said, I just know like when the kids were younger and I had a bowl of cereal, I was like, this tastes terrible. Like just legitimately, this tastes awful. I don't know. I could see moving to Montana and having a couple of dairy cows, some chickens. What I really would like to do, but I would never commit to because I like to travel enough that I wouldn't be able to take care of them. I'd like to do bison. Hey, Donkey, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you.
Good night, everybody.
Have a great night. You guys, make sure to give Donkey some love. Check out his channel. Puts out great content. And Donkey, brother, have a great night. I'll tell you that we had a little vegetable garden at the old house. And we had like between like 9 and probably like between 10 and 20 hens. And we put them on the edge of the garden. Like the garden was raised on 3 sides and the chickens were on the 4th side. There were like no bugs in the garden ever. They never got across a chicken coop. The chickens ate every bug that came anywhere near any of the plants. It's great. Nuke, you making progress on that pile over there?
I think so now.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, I see it
trying.
now. Just seeing you bounce back and forth. I was like, I don't see the stones moving.
I'm trying.
Upstream Dolphin, welcome in. We are doing good. We're in a bit of a pinch here, Dolphin. We usually got 5 to 9 guys on this server, and we got me and Nuke tonight. 2-man crew, and this is supposed to be our last night in the Yukon before we head back to our farm to do our diesel and ethanol, corn, and soybean harvest. So we were planning on running a couple million liters of dirt tonight and getting the farm or getting the mine site cleaned up. And now there's just 2 of us, so it is proven to be a thing. Now that I believe, Custom. You wouldn't even have to give me evidence of that. Yeah, Muddy, you'll like Donkey stuff. Donkey puts out good content. He has been known to hang out with that rapscallion gold, though, so... Take that for what you want.
Good old Goldie.
Yeah. We just get bigger toys. That is absolutely the truth, Dolphin.
If it makes you feel any better, Gold, if you're in here.
He went to
My
bed.
wife. Oh, I'm going to say my wife named her cat that we just got for the kids. Marigold, and I call her Goldie, so. I can't stand, like, that's just too long of a name for an animal for me.
Yep, got to be short names. 3 to 4 letters on animal names in this house.
Yep.
I mean, isn't that what construction is, Dolphin? Just move dirt, dig a hole here, and put the dirt somewhere else, then move back. Dig a hole, fill a hole, get paid to do it. That's all we're doing.
When you have 2 or 3 people doing it, we get a lot more done. But
I mean, the one stream we had 9.
Yeah, I know.
Crew. We ran dirt. And Dolphin, I just got my shifter in today. So I switched over to manual shifting and manual direction change, which I re-keybound onto my Farmstick, which I was not certain about. I played around a little bit this afternoon, but I've been running it for, what, 3 hours now on stream, 2.5 hours on stream, and I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, custom, I would love to get in with a small farmer and pick up some raw milk. That would be amazing. I'm not like a big vegan or organic or anything else kind of guy, but I will tell you, eating whole foods the way they're grown or the way they're supposed to be, you can taste the difference. Yeah, so I've got a joystick, a steering wheel, and a shifter box now. And on this, the shifter box doesn't do much. Excuse me, doesn't do much. But as part of that transition, I did the manual direction change and put it on the Farmstick on the little orange button on it, if you're familiar with it. I had been doing stop and go braking, you know, just hold the brake down to go backwards. This is so much smoother. Thumbs right on it the whole time. Never take your foot off the gas. It slows you down if you're going fast before it changes your direction. It's nice. It is a nice
Are we at least keeping up with stones now?
I mean, I haven't had to stop loading, so sure seems like it.
All right.
Well, yeah, I'm getting to the back of the pile. It's on one side here. And we're not done with it or anything, but I'm getting close to the river. I'm at risk of being in a swim situation here.
Works for me.
Yeah, Dolphin, I'd love to get a second Farmstick here and run 2 joysticks, but I'm not sure the desk has space for that. Yeah, I think we are at the limit. Yep. You're good. You're keeping up with the stones. I just have it as full as it's going to be. Let's go put some eyes on some gold here, guys. Let's see what we got going on. Got our gold room. Holy. We got some gold, boys. Yeah, so custom, I have stop and go turned off, and then the manual direction change, along with manual shifting. And my new pedal and wheel setup may have arrived today before our stream. I gotta check and see. But I'm upgrading to the T248. Is that right? Is that the Thrustmaster? I got the 128 and the 248, I think it is. And the 248 has the bigger pedal base and the clutch. So I'm intrigued to see what running a clutch does as well. Oh, that's not good, Blue. That's not good, buddy. How much was in there? We getting caught up? Yeah, we're 1 scoop off of full. That ain't gonna really give us much room. Oh, Dolphin, that sucks. Those are not cheap either. That's the plan. I just did some recording this afternoon and was running Tony's T800 Kenworth, and I was rowing gears on that thing. That was fun. But it has the gears grouped funny. So it goes like 1, So like 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16. That's not quite it. It does something. Maybe it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Because there should be a high and a low. So the gears are grouped, and I got to figure out how to keybind that to be able to switch between them. But that may be vehicle specific. I don't know. I just haven't gotten into it yet, so we will see. Just little stupid stuff. Yeah, well, Blue, I hope it stays that way, man. Little stupid stuff has a tendency to turn into big stupid stuff. And I sure as heck hope it doesn't for you. That's what we should do, Nuke. Push all that stone in front of our gate. No one gets in.
I was thinking about burying our dang wash plant with it when we're done.
We could.
Loading dirt.
We could.
Put some of those red fences around it and a bunch of rock, and here you go. You want it, you can have it.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to need some heavy equipment to get that out of that, because I don't know about you, but loose gravel is not fun to drive on.
No.
Especially deep loose gravel.
Yeah, and uncompacted. Beaton, have a great night,
Yeah.
man. Hey, Beaton, I will be around tomorrow. So if you wanna, if you're working on the mods for Friday, let me know.
Yep.
Love to have you in there. We got this wash plant just running at full capacity. Absolutely beaten. I think the side-by-side gets put away next. It's in my way over there. I'll deal with it when I get a full load going in here again.
Yeah, take it over to the rest of the stuff, or
Yeah.
load it in
Just
on
put
the
it
camper or one of the trailers.
Yeah, I'll put it on some sort of trailer.
That's what I figured. I got most of the big trailers minus the two right here on the east put in the shed. I got one excavator to put in there, and then
Are the X's fitting in the big shed, or they got to go in the shed aluminium?
they're going in the big shed.
Okay, sweet, love it.
And it was a pain to get the one in there. I couldn't get the.
Get the
I
boom
don't know
up
how
and
we got
down.
it in there. Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah.
get the lever in the shed minion for some reason. She just did not want to go in there.
I wish more vehicles had IC controls. Got all Higgs beer in the back here for his winter trip.
Poor guy.
Nuke crash, more Beaton says. Nuke is focused.
I'm trying to get the dirt done, then I can crash everything you want, buddy.
I'll tell you what, when Nuke is focused, Nuke gets a shit ton done.
I don't have my chainsaw brother tonight. He got work. I guess he had like a long shift, and then tomorrow he's got to work early, so he was unable to come in. And somebody's got to do dozer work tonight. Ain't him. So unfortunately,
You gotta remember which way the ramps on this trailer go. This trailers are great, but the ramps have just a little bit too much collision.
yeah.
We'll back it in case we come back and there's snow. We can just pull
Yep.
this thing right out of the trailer, right into the snow plowing. We got to get those the big box plows in the shed too.
Yep.
Those things are not overly cooperative. They're wider than the doors. You have to push them in with something. Don't mind me, just think skinny thoughts as I get out of there. Where is... Okay, shed minium is empty. Do we have the, do we have the 4-door side-by-side up here?
Mm-hmm. She's up there.
Oh,
I think she's in front of the big dump trucks.
Yeah, she's just sitting right out front, just right where I can see her. Just Gotta get brain on. What do you guys think? Is this gonna fit? I'm thinking no.
Maniacs might, or the skid steer might.
Yeah, if this doesn't fit, the skid steer is definitely going in. But I figured, hey, why not get the ATVs or the side by sides in there together if we could? I like the helicopter on the. Yep, not happening. We tried.
I think the skid steer will if you take the attachment off inside the shop.
Yeah, it will.
That one can go on the camper trailer back there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just need to hook up a truck.
I'll get a 55 on it. Where is... There's a will, there's a way. And there's also Farm Sim Physics. They're not necessarily the same or cooperative.
Good old super strength makes everything better.
I have not tried the joystick on the heli, but I imagine you could. The problem is I think the keybinds would be overlapping a bunch with a bunch of other things. They do need to have a couple different vehicle type controls. Like we were talking the other day about wanting to have like the skid steers like this one. It'd be nice to be able to drive them with the sticks.
And the thing is on those is, if you ever driven one of those, I think everything is controlled. No, the sticks are the driving. That's right. It's the foot controls for everything. That's right. I get them
But
mixed
either
up.
way, I mean, you should be able to, generally speaking, do it.
Yeah.
Don't need that running unnecessarily. Alright, this guy's just gotta...
Under spot.
And he can go over the edge. He can go right there. That's a Mad Max looking thing. Got the tree grinder sticking out the back. Don't tailgate me, buddy. Get rear-ended right into the auger. Yeah, Dolphin, we got some off the beaten path mods here. Final Destination, yeah, for sure. Well, the good news is you and I can sleep till September day 2 and put everything away in September. We still get down there before October 1st. We're going to be out of daylight here soon and in a hurry because we don't run at 5x and the wash plant doesn't keep up, so...
That's alright. We could just leave Higgy's trailer outside too, so 50-50 chance of him sleeping in there and somebody stealing it.
What do you think the chance our granny's the one stealing it?
Like I told him, I said, I feel bad. We didn't have time to go get propane, so there's only one big tank.
Yep.
Got about 100 gallons of propane. That ain't gonna last long when it's cold.
Yeah, Custom, I was saying that the other night. I'd like to have like a keybind profile. Like I'd even be willing to do it manually until it got figured out. But like, give me the ability to say like, okay, this is my keybind when I'm in the skid steer. This is my keybind when I'm in a tractor. Because I have my farm stick set up for farming.
Imagine a mod hub style farm stick that's in game, that where you can just like tab and tell it what equipment you want.
Yeah.
In game, that'd be kind of
exactly
cool.
Like the quick selector. Like you're in a vehicle.
Yes.
You hit the button, a quick selector like menu pops up the bottom of the screen. You scroll over to like loaders or tractors or harvesters, and you pick your key binding and you can do it. I mean, like I said, my farm stick's set up for farming, and I'm not going to change my keybinds, but I'm missing so many buttons for stuff like this, or on my Northwood series. I'm not sure I like the brights on. Be too much glare. Yeah. And it wouldn't even have to be for every vehicle. Just have it for like types. You know, like front loaders. And I know they're not all keybound the same. You have to work on some details. But like, you know, just have like a general type. Like, why do I need a keybind for getting the pipe out on the harvester all the time? Like, how often am I putting out the pipe on the harvester, even if I'm doing a farming playthrough? Like, I mean, that's like a task you do. You want to harvest. It's fun. But it's a task you do like the least of almost any task. And yet I got a keybind on my Farmstick for getting the auger out that sits there and I can't use it for anything else. It'd be great to have profiles. Man, guys, I'm telling you, this manual reverse direction thing is sweet. Yeah, Muddy Hig does that too. I think he's starting to get away from it though, because he got a couple peripherals, but that's how Hig played for a long time. And custom, I agree. Once the coding's done, like having it for every vehicle would be fine. Like even if they did base types, like if the mod came and was like, all right, you get loader controls, you get harvester controls, you get a couple things, and then you can make custom classes. Like as far as PC modding goes, like there's no reason that isn't possible.
That's what I'm using, Muddy, is a Xbox style controller. I got a Farmstick, but it's so hard to use without wheel and pedals, so
2 more streams.
Yep. But everything minus the excavator, I've got down pretty easy using the dual joysticks on the controller. But the excavator, that's just no. Even the loader, night and day difference with the Farmstick.
Because then the other thing is, right, like look at some of those really cool mods. Like, look at some of those really cool harvesters where, like, the panels open and ladders come out and you can do, like, roleplay maintenance and stuff. Like, imagine if you had a profile for that on your controls and you could just, like, open the panels, do, you know. Like, I might actually play with the header reel height if I could get it set up. Well, custom, and I'm not anywhere near an expert on this. But my understanding is I've been doing research for on and off for a couple months because I want to get the shifter, is that some of the farm sim keybinds are basically broken. Like some things just don't work no matter what. Like even being able to keybind stuff, like there's some things that you can't actually keybind. Like as an example, my shifter, right? So I've got the H pattern shifter. And it's got 8 gears, 7 plus reverse. And I was mapping them today, and one of them comes through as spacebar, and one of them comes through as escape, maybe. No matter what I do. Because they're cross keybound in the code behind the scenes. Which is just dumb. And could you overcome that? Yeah. I mean, absolutely you could. I mean, if you just figured out, you know, which ones were crossed up, you could get it figured out. And once you had it, it wouldn't matter. But there are all kinds of issues with the key binding. Come on, get rid of the stones. But yeah, I agree. It'd be nice. It'd be someone who's much smarter than me would have to figure that out. Ooh, should we do it that way? I think we should. I'm thinking we should. Got an idea. Probably not a good one, but I do have an idea. So in case we want to come up here and get right to work, I think we stack the 3 buckets right here at the door in case we got to dig our way out or dig our way in. So 3 buckets should take up about that much space. Yeah, Dolphin, that's a good point. Alright, we're gonna see how my driving skills are tonight.
Good luck.
I'm thinking not
Those
good
might
enough.
want to go in the shed dominium because it's wider doors up against the toolboxes.
Oh, we could put them right against the back door too, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Do them on the pull through, and that way if we had to get them out, we could get them out.
Yep.
No, I was going to try it this way. I'm going to try it. I'm a professional, semi-professional, below mediocre streamer. I bet I can do it. Here we go. With new keybinds for driving. No way this goes poorly. Got to come in at an angle. You got to hit it just as soon as it crosses. It's like getting something through a gate. Oh, that was it, guys. You guys see that?
Yeah, bud.
Nailed it. No one's gonna believe it. They didn't see it on stream live. Yes, custom. That is a true statement. I mean, that'd be great, Dolphin. I've heard that rumor, and I've also heard that because they committed to the racing stuff and didn't switch engines for that it's unlikely they're going to switch engines. But I don't know. That may all just be hearsay. I might be literally reporting false facts.
I'd like them to do something with the engine one on the
Yeah,
CPU.
that would be incredible.
That
That's
would
just
be
how
game
outdated
changer.
it is. I mean, that's why I'm running a 9950 and still only using 1 core. Because if you use all my cores, like I could run this game like with the PC in sleep mode essentially.
Yep.
Okay. What's going on with this one? I tipped too much now. Just not hitting it. Alright, should we try the opposite? See how fancy I can really get? Gotta get 1 corner in. I didn't get the corner in, guys. Didn't go well. Gotta get the back end over more. And swing the front little lip through the door. Come on, get me in. And we're in. 2 for 2. I mean, it's not skills. It's just brute force having been in the game for as many hours as I have. I should be able to do something. Same way we got it in. But, so upstream, the rule is here to get you caught up. This is supposed to be our last stream on this game save for the season. And then we're going back to do farming on a different map as part of this series. But everything that's not in a shed on either map when we leave has a 50% chance of getting stolen. So we got to get all of the equipment packed into the sheds tonight. Or when we come back. I mean, that's why we're jamming everything in here. We could lose a couple $1 million worth of equipment to theft. So everything's got to go in. Alright, how'd we do? Give it time to run. 262. And 2,300 on the bucket. We're good to go. And Nuke's just making a mountain. A literal mountain.
Mountain. King of the mountain. Mountain.
You are literally going to be king of the mountain over there. Trying to get this pile cleaned up a little bit too. It's spread out quite a bit. That would be great. And I don't know enough about it custom. Like I don't have any specific suggestions, but I feel like they've gotten to the point now where the farm sim games, like modding, is becoming a really heavy part of it. And I appreciate that Giants wants to continue to put out a quality product and offer things, you know, for all people and console and everything else. Like I get that and I appreciate it, but I would much rather they focus on making the game easier to add mods to and make the code cleaner and, you know, easier to integrate with, so that we could start having, like, you know, like Arrow's realistic livestock, you know, is something that could become plug and play. And I would much rather them make it, like, the integration portion of it much easier, cleaner, smoother, which should involve going onto a new engine as well. But I'd rather have that than have, you know, 3 new sell points.
I'd like more buildables too.
Oh, the constructibles?
Yeah, like steel buildings like the ones we have for our sheds. That'd be cool instead of just the wood ones or brick ones. We've
said this. Every building should be constructible. And buildings should be modular. And they should be modular. You should be able to add on to them.
Well, that'd be I would like that as an option. I don't know if I want it as every one, but I think that would be awesome if that was an option to turn it on that way, like in the option menu, where you have to build every shed.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying you have to build every shed. I'm just saying every shed should be buildable. I think you should. As you open up in the shed, you open up the shed when it places. Do you want to place it finished for X dollars, or when you go to the customization menu, do you want to build it and it costs less money?
Exactly.
And then they're all modular. Put nodes on them and everything else so that you can
build.
Yeah, so you can be like, oh, I'm putting a wall piece in and then another door piece in, and then a wall piece and another door piece, and I got bays going all the way down.
Yep.
I mean, you look at things like the spaceship building in StarCraft, like just making everything modular. Like shed should work like that.
Maybe one day. That'd be cool. On the next one, have some cool stuff like that. Even if it got started, I'd be excited.
Yeah, and even custom. I'm not saying like 1,000 mods. I just like the mods. Getting mods to do anything new and different. Like, I just don't need, you know, I don't need 50 3-meter cultivators. You know, like, I want mods that actually do stuff. You know, like we were talking about earlier, like, give me a mod where I can, you know, make it so that I can write a mod that does organic. And I can integrate it into Giant's code. Give me a mod that I can, do something with the trees.
Yep.
Make trees more interesting to deal with. And I think we're saying the same thing. Like I agree. I just don't need, I don't need 700 John Deere tractors. Agreed, custom. If you watch the and that's what I try to do, and I can't do it as well as I want, but like on the Northwood Survival Series, like I built a little just a a covered shed for my truck today, and I took half a day out of the stream to do it, which is obviously not as much time as it would take in real life, and I can't fast forward time 5 days and keep the series working. But yeah, I'd love to be able to build it and then watch it build up over the through the winter. So you have to plan ahead. You can't instantly have more another cow barn and be able to pay on it in installments. And it is backside of this pile.
It's a safe.
Yeah, it's not fighting. It's not playing well. But I 100% agree with that. Build should definitely take time. And the bigger the building, the more complicated. Absolutely. And I've said this I said this since FS19. Or FS22. Like houses, like sleep trigger houses, if you don't have an inside, it shouldn't make it on Mod Hub.
I would like to.
It's not 1990 anymore.
I would like them to do customizable dairy. So that's what throws me off on this is there's a dairy and then there's a cow barn. So here, a dairy is a cow barn or big old field, and they bring the cows in to be milked in the dairy.
Yep.
I would like something like that you can build on and addition. Like you said, add on to it. Add another wing. That'd be just awesome. Pull milk out of it. I mean, you're not making butter and cheese and all that stuff out of that dairy. You're just storing milk to be picked up. So,
or even just like you're saying though, but so you put a barn on there, right? And it's got a milk silo, so it holds 10,000 liters.
Yep.
Well, you can upgrade just the silo part, and it physically changes the outside look, so you can hold 25,000 liters, and it gives you 4 silos instead of 2 on the outside of the barn.
That'd be awesome.
Be able to upgrade stuff, which what they're doing with the upgradable factories is the same type of thing, but it's just got to be visual.
Yep.
Again, another thing I don't want another dairy with a robot feeder.
Yep.
That's
I'd like the buildings to look different too, because man, I go to a lot of milk barns, if you want to call them that, instead of dairies. For the work I do, we build water pumps for agriculture, and I'm a machinist, and I build parts for that stuff. And when we go to these dairies, to put pumps in and stuff, every one of them is different.
Yep.
They're all built different. So, I mean, I'm not saying that we need 50 models, but it'd just be awesome to be able to adjust it or customize like you said.
And I love, Dolphin, I love that, you have customizable pastures. That was a good change. But the next level of that is but is there more space inside? Is the feeding capacity adjusting with that? I love a barn, put, whatever, upgrade your troughs. And I don't want to turn into Sim City or City Skyline where you're just infinitely upgrading, but have 2 or 3 levels, so you can grow. Because I think the number one complaint that I hear and that we talk about from everybody is a lot of people have a hard time finding longevity in Farm Sim 25 on one save. They get bored. But if you're okay, I can take this dairy barn, and when I get 500 head of cattle, I can change it and make the feeding troughs bigger and increase the water capacity, and it costs me 60 grand, but I can hold another 100 cattle. And think about the mods you could do for that. If they just said, hey, here's a node inside the barn, and it's a feeding trough node, and basically here are the parameters, it has to fit in this size space. I mean, and you could have like farm packages like Nuke's saying, like, okay, all these are going to be Lely brand feeding troughs and everything else. Like, just, I think there's just so much more to do than just plop down things that never change, go down instantly, like Camo was saying, and then that's like you're done as soon as the barn's full of animals.
Yep.
That piece of your playthrough is done. Yeah,
and
I agree. I agree, Dolphin, on that.
Oh, that's one of my favorite things about the Tony truck. Is how much he's added to where you could adjust it. It's like you can make it your own. There's probably 1,000 different combinations. It's just awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
I love vehicles like that. Like that old Chevy, you could pretty much customize a lot too. That one that you used in Homestead, that one's got a lot of options. Make
Muddy
one
man,
fender
have a great
rusty
night.
and the rest not. So,
and we talked
Have a
about
good
this the other night with the with that new, like, that toolbox mod, that came out, and it's like, that's really just sort of like a it's a visual thing. But like, imagine if your workshop, you could buy tools, and as you bought tools, your ability to do maintenance increase, so it costs less money and less time. Because like the same with building shouldn't be instant, repairing vehicles shouldn't be instant.
Yep.
And that's what advanced damage does. It requires you to take time to do it. But imagine if you could, the Snap-on truck came by, and you could buy, a basic tool pack, and that increased, your serviceability. It reduced the service time by 10%, and decreased the cost of doing the service by 5%. And so if you had a playthrough, like we got guys on here like Mike and Howie who have some really big playthroughs, and you become sort of a master mechanic for your own equipment, and after you play 10 years on a map, servicing your equipment becomes faster, because what happens as you play? You get bigger and more equipment. So you need the service time to go down, because you don't have all winter, you'd constantly have vehicles down. So you get better and better at it, you buy more tools. There's so many mechanics could be added. Yeah. I could see that, Dolphin. Like, and let it grow with you, right? Because, like, you look at old farms, right? Like, what are a lot of barns? They're old animal pastures or old animal pens. Dolphin be out showing some leg to pay for his Snap-on bill.
I could see that, too.
Yeah. Yeah, custom. The whole thing you're getting at, which I agree with, is, like, give some lead time, make time a factor. So then, hey, it's like, hey, you didn't start building that barn until July. Well, you don't get it till February next year. And so now you got to choose to sell your cows or, deal with it.
That was even something we kind of talked about even on like this, buying new equipment. A Yukon is going to be time, time. So much time.
We should be stuck with what's up here.
Yeah, almost. I almost agree with that.
Or it takes a long time to get new equipment.
Yep. Takes a month to get it.
I don't
That's
know.
what a lot of those guys.
I'm getting through this pile.
Well, that's the whole goal, is to get to that pile. I mean,
yep.
Take more over to the gold room, and hopefully we got some more gold. Be nice to go up there with over 2.
Yeah, it would be nice. I think we'll get over 2. I bet we get over 2. We can always do rocks until then too. Maybe that's everyone's punishment. They gotta make $500,000 in rocks on their own before they can come down on a hard economy. Gotta bring
There's enough stone. There's enough stone over here.
Yep. And I also acknowledge that, like, a lot of the ideas we're talking about could not be implemented on console. Like, I get that. But maybe it's time that Farm Sim on console and Farm Sim on PC were different games. Or just, maybe they were console just had more stuff. And quite frankly, I'd be willing to pay $25 more for a console version that was built for console so that it could have cool mods and stuff like that on it so we're not stuck, with what console gets.
I think eventually, and it's already kind of been in the works, I think eventually consoles are going to be upgradable eventually.
Yeah.
I think it's going that way. I mean, I remember a few years back reading, or maybe it was a year ago, that one of the new Xbox designs was to where you could open it up and add, or have somebody add more RAM or a different, video output card and all that stuff. So
the challenge is
I think it's to that point.
They've said they won't let script mods on Xbox, and that's not a farm sim thing. That's Xbox and PlayStation won't let script mods on. Yeah, I mean, upstream, I think that's part of the shop idea. Like, you could buy tools for your toolbox, you could buy a lathe, like, all that increases your ability to, make parts, repair faster.
As a machinist who runs some pretty big equipment, I mean, I got a lathe that's got a 12 and a half inch open throat where I can put a 12-inch piece of pipe through. I would just love to have one be able to place it in the shop,
Mm-hmm.
Not even if it was usable, just the decal. I mean, that would be cool too. Having a usable one that helps you, like you said, BP, cut down your costs on repair parts, because right now we're working on hydraulic ramps for tree shakers. I'm literally, that's what I was doing earlier today. It was machining hydraulic rams, rethreading them for an almond shaker.
Those are cool machines. I just feel like there's so much that goes on in real life farming. Like, I mean, we talked to like Beaton and Hig, and I don't know if anyone else in chat does real life farming, but where it's like, what do you do in the winter? You maintain your equipment. Like that's like every farmer has to do that. That should definitely be part of the gameplay.
I guess that's why we're doing right now. We've so those almond shakers, they vibrate so bad they cause cracks and stresses. So we've been grinding them out and re-welding them and fixing hydraulic lines and fixing rams and all that stuff for the owner of the company. He has, a few thousand acres of almonds and pistachios. So that's what we've been working on the last few weeks. Just doing maintenance for them because we're slow.
Are they organic almonds?
The manager does organic, and he was telling me the fertilizers and herbicides are all organic made. So it's a whole process, and then they have to test them when they bring them in to make sure there's nothing, in them. It's a whole process, but he gets, I think, I want to say he said got like 1.5 times the payment per pound or something like that. So you get a lot more money.
Yeah.
But it's a whole process, and if trees can get,
welcome in. Thanks for the sub.
What was it? Trees can get sick and stuff, just like anything else, and going organic's a lot harder to treat them and keep them healthy. So
yeah, I believe it. Yeah, and Dolphin, I agree. Like, if you made things modular on like the build side of things, then yeah, you could do hot rods.
That'd be so fun. I would love that.
You could build a homemade skidder. Like, everything could be in a kit. Like it's not that hard to do if you put the base code in. That's what I'm saying about like when you go to a new engine. Like, put the base code in so that the options for expansion and future growth and mods and like playthrough RP stuff, like, just make it so that it's all of that is friendly, and we're not just like, okay, now here's the sandbox, but it's really small, so hope you enjoy what we did, because if you don't, there's nothing else to be done. Like, Giants has said, and it's fine, that they're not in the modding business, but there's a huge modding community, and I don't care what anyone says about the number of mods out there. The number of good modders that are not returning to FS25 or are leaving modding, like, that hurts our community. And there are guys who are brilliant and creative, and like, give them a platform to just go wild. Like, will there be some dumb stuff out there? Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Like, give me the opportunity to have some dumb stuff out there so we can also have some great stuff.
I mean, D7 quad track. I mean, that'd be kind of cool to see. No, Tony, if you're in here, no, I don't really want that. I'm just yanking your chain.
Yeah, I agree, Custom. I agree. And that's the thing. There are PC-only mods on ModHub.
A lot of them.
You know, so we're already partway there. Tony said, "Why not, Nuke?" He's been lurking. Oh, Nuke got busted.
No. Hey, Tony, remember that one thing we were talking about the other night? I don't want to say it out loud because I don't know who's listening, but we might need that this weekend.
Yeah, you never know.
I don't know if you guys have talked about it or not, but
we love you, Tony. If you guys don't know, if you're new around here, been living under a rock, whatever it is, that's Tony's itch.io page. We run, I think we've had every mod Tony stream, a lot of them on several. The Kenworth with the log grapple over there is Tony's. We use his winch in the first season of Yukon. I've got his T800. We've got his T800 on Judith Plains. I've got it on Northwood Survival. We've played with his Ford, his F350. We have his plow.
His winches galore.
Yeah, we have winches everywhere. We play with his. We actually, Tony, we bought your plow trailer on Monday night after everyone got off. It's at the farm on Judith Plains, ready to go.
Yeah, he was telling us. Remember that we could.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we could shrink it down.
Yep.
So yeah, definitely check out Tony's stuff. Tony's one of those great guys. Mods, really friendly.
Just made a 9R John Deere convertible to a fence. So
Nuke
appreciate that. Oh, I love that thing.
Nuke, we got it on a demo Monday. Nuke said he wasn't returning it. We had to figure out how we were keeping it. He didn't care what the details were.
Yep, just leave the server on. I'll be back. When you come back, there'll be another one in the shed. Nice.
Sweet.
Tony is the man.
Well, and then you got guys like, like Tony does incredible modeling and mods and like options and details and that kind of stuff. And then you got guys like Rod who like do script mods. Like he doesn't
give it to him. Give it to him. Give him the oh yeah.
Give him the oh yeah. Here's like a Rod project. I mean, there's the car wash. I mean that didn't get converted to 25, and Rod put that in, and that's that voice may sound familiar. May haunt your
oh
brain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. D gang, how's it going? Welcome in.
Stranger.
That pile looks like there ain't much left, bud.
I'm hitting it hard, buddy. There's just two of us, but you can't say we ain't working.
I think once we gave up on trying to transport all this rock, we were okay, bud.
If
we had another guy,
if one guy loads, it goes well. I mean, even with me loading continuously, you moving rocks, I can still fill it with dirt. It's not backed up on stones.
Yeah,
but it's still, at 5x speed. That gives me a chance to go throw a couple things in the shed. I mean, we're going to be burning the midnight oil. I mean, I think Nuke and I are flying first class down to Montana. The rest of the guys they're on the Greyhound bus or riding in the back of Granny's reefer.
I think Rod was already down there, so
I hope Rod's down there with us. That'd be great. Yeah, when I was getting everything set up for the manual shifting today, I found a guy who did a mod that does a bunch of stuff with manual shifting, and I was reading through his notes, and I got to read them again because this guy's, he clearly is He gets it. Like, he's a smart guy. But he's talking about how, like, the RPMs don't match the tachometer and the speed, and his mod corrects it and all this kind of stuff. And I mean, it's just like some really cool stuff, and that's the kind of stuff we got to keep putting in game. Okay. There we go. Time to put another truck in the shed. Hig is going to ask who didn't wash all these trucks before they put them away. I'm going to tell him. You don't show up, you don't get to ask. Ooh, I don't think we're making that corner. This is going to be an awesome powers turn here, guys.
50-point turn.
I just got to get the back end in that corner. There's no room to turn around in this garage.
Not now.
That's how we're doing it.
Did you get that other excavator in there?
Not yet.
That one was a little pain in the butt.
No, I decided to put the Cowie buckets in that last end door over there. So if we have to get those out first, dig out, or you know, if we got trees down or gravel we got to move, man, the fact that the vehicle keeps disappearing in the shed because of the camera collision is great. I really, really like that. Definitely a feature, not a problem. All right. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm skinny. I can get out of there. Yep, suck it in. Man, I'm glad I went with some caffeine tonight in my drink instead of going with 7-Up.
What'd you go with tonight?
16-ounce Pepsi. Gas station pickup.
Oh!
16-ounce
that
can.
little extra little pep to get through tonight, huh?
I'm not sleeping real well. I don't know what that's about. Just
That's...
waking up.
I think it's
before I
going
need
on
to.
all over.
Yeah.
That's,
Like, not even like I can't get good sleep. I just wake up and I'm like, I probably should sleep more, but I don't, so.
I had a 3 o'clock this morning. I was like, yeah, 3 o'clock. Oh, why am I awake? Sat there for an hour and a half before we finally fall asleep. Then it's like, oh, it's time to get up.
So,
don't know why.
We got a guy, oh, that was not good, guys. We've got a guy in my Discord who's doing a Centuries playthrough, and I know what you're saying, but he just went through and found all the mods ahead of time for every decade that he's doing. Not every century, sorry, every decade playthrough. And so every like 2 in-game years he moves up a decade, and he has all of his, he has like his tractor, his truck, his combine for each decade already picked, and then he just gets to work through them and play with them. It's cool. He's posted some pictures. I think he's in his first decade now. Might even get close to his second.
Yeah. That horse wagon was kind of cool.
Yeah. He literally started with a horse wagon. He did not like it. It didn't last very long, but he did start with it.
I don't know who would like it, but I give him props because I don't have the patience for that.
No, definitely not.
Like, I start losing patience on wood pickup with the claws, so it's like, I'll cut all the wood you want, but not that thing.
But yeah, I get what you're saying, Dolphin. Like, I see what you're saying is different, but just, yeah, same type of thing. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting the last bit of this pile. Definitely touching the water too.
I believe that we have a small mountain in our yard now.
I was gonna say, I see you building a jump. I know what you're doing.
Yeah, but all the toys are already loaded up, so.
Volvo's not loaded. Park it on the roof. You can get it off the roof, you can steal it. That'll be Cap's problem when he gets up here next season. Get the wrecker out and we gotta pull it off the roof.
How did you do that? You don't see that hill right there?
Yep. Yeet.
I don't wish you could load this stuff higher.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could make like real construction size piles. We gotta make sure we leave at least one vehicle out to run the gold up to the shop.
Yeah, you might want to make sure the old Ford's out.
I think it's hooked up to the construction trailer. I bet he can't jump over that front loader. I mean, you go back and watch a couple of streams, Dolphin. Nuke's jumped over a lot of things.
I hit Hig in one of the minis.
Yep.
I jumped it, did a cartwheel, and hit Hig and the log trailer where I had the claw out.
That's true.
How? Don't know. Could I do it again? Probably not. But we did it.
But did it happen and was it on video? Yes, it was. Started on winch cables? Yeah, custom, I agree. The winches should be so much better than they are. Am I full again? Am I just that effective? I am that effective. Alright, we gotta make sure there's actually room for the long trailers.
That should be able to do the pull throughs on the other one. Or pull through right there.
We got the two end dump or the two side dumps, the fuel tank. I wish this gold room didn't have this stupid trommel in the middle. So to put a couple things in here. That'd be great. Man, we have a lot of crap. Alright, you want the Liber in the Shedminium?
Yeah, if you can get it in there. I was having problems trying to get it in there, so.
Yeah, you guys got it in last time. I don't think I was part of that, but
that was
give it a try.
Mr. Raw deal there.
Yeah, I believe it. Man of many talents. Come on, we're not actually hitting. Robin's racing, let's go. Trying to get the fuel out of the tank so no one comes and takes it from us.
There's no fuel in it. I already emptied it into the red tank.
Perfect. Love where your head's at. Okay, good news. I've got the lever stuck already. On the fuel tank, nonetheless. I've seen some shorts. You've seen the shenanigans.
I still like Snake IO.
It's a good one. And don't worry, guys. We are moving at the speed of light.
They must be going in reverse because that thing only goes about 1.5 miles in first.
Yep. And I got the. Don't worry. I got the side by side. Want to also point out, yes.
Did I say that?
Which always, with the tracks, always makes it tricky. Tricky Ricky.
That poor side by side.
Yep. It might be done. We got your tools in your toolboxes, because I'm going to parked in here.
I got a work truck over there. I'm not worried about it.
Ooh, the collision's on the bucket. Settle down, little bucket. It'll be okay. No one's trying to hurt you.
Tell him that. He thinks it is.
There we go. Okay. Levers in, buckets on the ground, no pressure on the hydraulics, and the side-by-side is, you know, it's not upright, but, you know, we'll get there.
It's had better days.
What do we think? Self-righting? I'm thinking no. Take the painter off the side. Yeah, custom, I can agree with you on that. And I think for me, moving to PC has helped because it's opened up so many mods. But if I'm here for another 3 to 5 years and it's just more mods, it'll be rough. Yeah. I can see that, Dolphin. I mean, the productions were a big change for 22. And I do think that was game changing. Because, I mean, otherwise it was just, you know, harvest your crops and go. But it didn't add any mechanics. It didn't add any... I mean, the actual production points did, but... yeah, it added a step between harvest and sale. But yeah, I mean, maintenance has been the same. Paint, damage, building. None of that's changed. I can tell you guys, the Cowie is thinking about going for a swim.
I'm in time. Time to rinse old girl off.
Get her rinsed. Make sure all the nooks and crannies are clean.
I feel bad for whoever has to load this monster pile when they come back. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, we gotta put this Lucifer there. You guys gotta clean this pile up and go sell it all.
What were the brothers' names from season 1? Like Rob, Bob, and Todd or something?
Oh yeah.
Maybe get them back on the job. Have them work nights.
Oof. Oof.
They were rough. They frequently came directly from the bar to work and then back to the bar after work. I'm not sure they actually owned a house. They just showered in the river once in a while.
I don't even know if they... yeah, those trucks... we had to sell those trucks.
That was like an Andrew truck.
Yeah, those were never the same.
No, they definitely were not.
That's the only time I seen Granny really mad was that one time that... what's his name got on that truck and drove her truck for a day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She was not happy.
That's... scratched it, the smell, something about the smell. She was saying a dead fish would have smelled better or something like that. I don't know, but it was not. I just took her word for it.
Yeah, don't doubt someone in that regard. I'll believe you.
When she doesn't offer cookies to somebody, you know they done messed up.
Ooh, you're in bad shape. Not many people fall into that category. Trying to get this pay dirt before it falls off the edge here, guys. We are running out of space. Gonna be in the water soon. Haloing for us, and the wife got me into WoW. I never played WoW.
I played a lot of that. Broke my back in 08 and had about 13 weeks on bed rest where you couldn't get up and walk, and had a few friends play it and say, "Come play it with us." And sure, why not? Ain't got nothing else going on. Can't walk, can't do nothing.
Anywhere.
Yeah. Me and my buddy Declan and another guy were on the server we were on. Were always in the top 3 for 3v3 PvP.
Nice.
Those two guys were deadly.
And custom, I don't even feel like ground deformation is that big of a deal. Like, I enjoy it, but if ground deformation went away tomorrow, I'm not going to go crying. Now, if ground deformation had something to do with compaction and soil yield and everything else, I mean, maybe.
Nice. If you tell me you're from the Alliance, I might have to mute you and stream for a little while, though. Gotta be for the Horde, man. And I'm just kidding, dude. I wouldn't mute you, man.
He just straight up ban you. Wouldn't waste time muting you.
Nah.
Alright. Gotta do some fancy bucket work here. Man, we are over the edge is the issue here. Trying to get every bit of this dirt. Give it to me. Get in my belly. About to get
Yeah, Dolphin, I was gonna say. Yeah, that I've been there. I've played both sides, so.
All French to me, buddy.
There's basically two fractions.
Factions? Yeah.
Kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like cowboys and Indians, basically. So Alliance are basically humans and a few other. And then you have Horde, which would be undead, and Tauren, which are the big old cow dudes, and some others. So, and for the longest time, you weren't able to. It was pretty much Alliance versus Horde, and I think they changed it a few years ago, but I hear good, Dolphin. Had good times there. Just got addicted to the point I was playing till 2 o'clock in the morning, getting up at 5, going to work, coming home, playing till 2 in the morning again. Started getting unhealthy for a while.
No? Dolphin,
Nice.
there's no derailing. We hang out and we chat. That's what we do. If that's what we're doing, we're doing the right thing.
I did Undead Warlock for PvE, and then a Druid, Tauren Druid for PvP. Good old Tree of Life.
Now, see, I played the original Warcraft when it came out.
Yep, I did too.
That was a great
one that was like StarCraft and Red Alert.
Base building. Used to cut the trees, but never let them cut all the way through, so the trees were a natural wall. Put your arch.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
same boat, Dolphin. When my kids were more, a lady got pregnant with the first kid, I put that game off because I knew I couldn't do both.
No. We're not putting dirt on the ground. You're going in.
Looks like there's dirt on the ground.
Is it actually dirt or is it pay dirt? It might actually just be dirt. That may be the problem. Or maybe I've actually just gotten to the point where I'm scraping earth.
I hope not.
Come on. There we go.
Oh.
Give it a nudge.
You broke it.
I broke it. I worked hard for this bucket. We're putting it in.
You know, just because all the pay dirt's off the ground doesn't mean, well, I'm done yet. I still got rock to push.
You're done. It won't fill up. You can start putting stuff away. I'm going to go clean up this little mess I made, and then
I thought we still had dirt to run through the machine.
I mean,
What do we got left in the machine?
Yeah, but I'm saying that won't make enough rock to turn it off. Plus, I just turned the whole thing. Yeah, I'm spinning it all over the place. I'm just doing what I want with it at this point.
There's still a few 100,000 liters of dirt in there, buddy.
Yeah. Be alright.
Just gonna turn it a little bit as it gets full.
I mean, yeah, you know. Hey, this is future us problems. This isn't tonight us problems.
I think it's time to sleep and put cars away and get ready to head out.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I mean, I scraped it. I was down in the water pushing it back up the hill to get that last partial bucket out. And I sure ain't run all that dirt from across the way by Granny's. Do we have any more over there? We brought all over, didn't we?
Nah, I brought most of it over. I think there's like...
Nah, there's nothing. Yeah, we ran it all. Man, that was crazy. Breakdancing the machine, yep.
Alright.
Well, let's do this. Hold on, let's not sleep yet. We will just in a moment.
King of the mountain, mountain, mountain. King of the mountain, mountain.
Let's do this. Bump time up and just process all this. Man.
There's a big pile for the boys when they come back. D7, let's go park, buddy. Oh.
I just wasn't going to sleep because I wanted to make sure we got... that it ran through before we slept so we didn't lose time chasing it, but... it may be irrelevant at this point. Because it is running slow. Why is the dirt going down so slow? Craziness. Yeah, Dolphin, it's fun when the kids get into it. Alright, well, it's a daylight. We worked straight through the night, Nuke.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I don't think the game time has anything. The game speed. I don't know. It doesn't have anything to do with it. I don't know. I thought it did, but ain't doing it now.
There's a lot of shit there. Let's see.
So I'll make sure it keeps running. Don't want her stopping. Keep an eye on it. We'll start running all the machinery in.
Give her, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna park you right here by in front of this door, I think. Well, we got a loader over there still too.
Yep, we sure do. Alright guys, so Nuke and I are now going to be getting everything parked. Which usually we have some guys working on. Wow, that was aggressive. Working on while we're cleaning up the mine, but with just the two of us, it's just the two of us.
We'll be good. We can always put a fence around the... what do you call it? The trommel. I don't think she's going to fit in anything that we have, so...
No, she's not. I mean, she's got to be left out. It'll be a 50-50. I mean, we could risk selling it. And if we don't have money coming back, we don't have money coming back.
Well, we can always fence her in. You don't think we can fence her?
I think with being gone for 3 months, a fence is just time. See if we can pay Granny to put a couple rocks.
Yeah.
Just like she did at the front with the Guardian boulders.
All right, give me 1 second. Be right back. 1 second.
Sure. It's gonna be Higgs' little camper here. Got to get the side-by-side flipped over and put back on here. You guys haven't seen this. The back gate rolls up and becomes, or unfolds and becomes ramps. Alright, how are we going to get this thing flipped? And did they get these packed? Yeah, they're pretty packed. Let's see, can we get it on its own?
I got a 120-pound Great Dane, and when she tells you she's got to go to the bathroom, you let her out.
she gets to go to the bathroom, folks.
Yep. She keeps bugging me. I was like, what is your deal, dog? Come on.
We got a couple of camper mods between the servers. They're fun. I don't think this bad boy is turning over on its own. Gonna have to give it the business with something else. Nuki, give me nudge. Beautiful. No worse for the wear. Paint looks good.
You know what I'm thinking? We take this little trailer up there when we sell our gold. That one,
The green one?
no, there's the one in the shed here. The old log one. We haven't used that in a long time.
I just put it in there, but yeah, I mean, we can dump it. We can get rid of it. I don't think we will use it, so
No, I
it'll
don't think
buff
we
out.
will
Yep.
either.
Sure will. Leave the window open since we parked inside for the winter, and hopefully it airs out because this thing stinks. It is
Well,
not.
Hig's sleeping in there.
That is not clean.
Hig is staying in there for a few nights, so
I was talking about the side-by-side, but yeah, the camper also stinks. Camera gonna work with the trees? Let's see. No, we gotta get the camera out of the trees here, guys. Without hitting the shed. What do you think we're touching there, friends?
that's this weird one. She hits on the side because she has that thing that comes out.
Oh, it's got the invisible collision because of the, yeah, I'm with you.
Yep.
I understand now. I can't see because of the camera collision. Yeah, we should have room. Actually have to pull this one back out and do this the other way. I was hoping to get that one tucked in, but with that side collision, that is a mess.
Let me tuck this one in there,
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
and you can put that one on the other side by the couch. Maybe.
I was going to tuck it along the wall here so that right-hand collision is sticking out, but we can do either way. Doesn't matter.
I'm just thinking about those two trailers that we got out still.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We got to get those in this spot, don't we? That got the Mad Max Final Destination trailer coming in now, guys.
Well, maybe it is this building. That won't let me get her in there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm hitting something on that side that doesn't make any sense to me, but, you know, hey, what do I know?
Okay.
Yeah. Pull through and I'll swing around one more try and try tucking it in. I'll come forward the way you did and give her a little extra space and see if I can tuck it in. Because there's something in there that's hitting. Yeah, see, it's hitting both sides. I can't get anything. Camper might not make it. Don't like invisible collisions. Are we actually hitting over here? No, this thing's just got a massive amount of collisions.
We did talk about doing something if we had to.
Yeah.
So let's see what we got for Granny's. Granny has 2 jars of dirt.
Okay.
Remember, 2 jars for Granny.
2 jars for Granny.
I didn't think we ran anything. This must be leftover.
Well, I didn't run anything for Granny today.
You want to put that, since you have the color saved, you want to put that triple shed down?
We sure can.
The small garage has 3. We could probably park a couple trailers in there. I think we'll put it right where Granny's was.
Sure can.
I got that lean-to I can sail too.
Let's see, price-wise, what makes the most sense? It's got to have a door.
Yeah, I was thinking the triple door one. I got the lean-to I'm going to get rid of up here too.
Just trying to make sure there's anything hiding at the bottom that might be better.
Yeah.
I mean, the triple is 106. But that double that you have, the Fenton, is 25. I could put down 2 or 3 of those.
Well, let's put a couple of those down.
Are they as big? Hang on, let's look at the doors. I mean, the doors are notably bigger on the 3x. It's a bigger shed. I mean, it's definitely bigger. Yeah, we'll put it in. We'll get it. Solar panels will make some money while we're up here.
It's possible.
Oh, there was 270 something. That's gonna be not bad, little price there. All right. You want to try to back the bell in, and I'll spot you. See if we'll get in. The bell heli.
She should be able to get in there.
I'm just worried about length more than anything else. I think you're good. Yeah, you got 10 feet. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Yeah, a couple more and you're good. That's it. That trailer and that helicopter actually work just about perfect. We may have to watch that rotor on the front. I bet it's just underneath the look of that. That's going to be a tight fit. That'll be perfect. Alright, well.
I'm good with that.
That actually fits. That's nice.
Well, can't get much closer than that.
Nope. That is, as they say, snug as a bug in a rug. You have to remember, we don't have any fuel up here.
We got that red trailer full.
Oh, is it full?
It's got like, I bet 20,000 liters in it.
Okay, we're good. Just like, we're leaving a bunch of trucks up here that are not full. Oh, JF left its green rain boots out here at his locker.
Oh, he is not going to be happy.
Yeah, probably should throw those in one of the bags and bring them down for him. Don't know if that man's ever been out without his rain boots. Don't want to start today. Alright. Is it worth taking 2 loads of rock up real quick since they're already partially loaded? Or I think the blue one's actually loaded.
It's another 30,000,
Yeah.
or almost 40 grand. So don't matter to me. Pays for plane tickets. So
yeah, I mean at this point we may as well, because there's no point dumping on the ground. So if you want to check that blue one and see if it's full and run it, then I'll fill the orange and follow you.
okay, give me a second.
Yeah, no rush. This is a huge pile of rock.
Let's see if I can get this truck in here sideways.
I was thinking, yeah, tuck it between the bays somewhere, maybe.
Yep, that's what I was thinking, just like that.
Wiener, chicken dinner.
So what do we got? A couple trailers and a couple trucks.
And
Blue's full?
I think blue's full. Is blue full?
Yes.
Okay, so I can put more in if you need it, but I just have the X there, or the loader there, in case we need to move stones a couple more times.
Yeah.
Or we run out of pay dirt. Dolphin, thanks for hanging out, man. It was a blast. Have a good day, brother.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I was thinking if we put the... I guess it doesn't much matter, but we could put the buckets in this door over here for the loaders, if it gives us more room to load them in. That way if we had to get them out first, we could. We both had the same idea. I was going to go to the far side and give you this side.
Yeah.
Didn't want to fight the pile left on the ground over here. I see how it is.
I mean, when you made the pile, you'd fight the pile. That's your job.
Duke, I gotta tell you, this manual direction change on the Farmstick for this type of stuff, game changing. You want to try it?
Oh, Farmstick's so much nicer. Just so easy. The hardest part for me is the keyboard back and forth. And turning is just like, eh.
Yeah, you'll be rocking in the free world. Just guaranteed by Monday, buddy.
Nice.
Okay, that's all she wrote. Yeah. Like custom, I thought I'd really sort of like have mixed feelings about it. Like, you know, oh, maybe it isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Like, I'm really sold. Gotta get the muscle memory to kick in, but...
Alright, I'm gonna head up real quick.
I'm right
Actually,
behind
let's
you.
check this.
Just pushing this guy in till the door closes. I can't even get out. Got stuff in here so tight. I'm trapped in the walls. Still working? Yeah, down almost 100K. Put that on the concentrate spot. Let her run. Let her rip, tater chip. Yeah, custom. I watched like FSG's video on that, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, okay, it seems sort of novel. I mean, it's so much less pedal work. Your hand's already on the farm stick. Like, it's sweet. The fact that we're not having stutters tonight on the server either, because we got rid of those trailers, is fantastic.
Yeah.
It has been so much more enjoyable. Yeah, I'm pulling the lizard end dump trailers off all my playthroughs. Don't want any of that mess.
There's another one we're using that I like a lot too. You can change all the colors on it and stuff.
Yeah, we need something like this. The side dump's only good for construction stuff like this. We need, like, I'll need a tipper trailer, but...
Yeah.
There's a save. Old Nuke and BP getting the job done, boys. Don't you forget. When people come back and have opinions about how we should do things and when we should do things and how we should buy things, just remember, when the metal meets the road, the wood on the floorboard is where you find Nuke and BP. I don't even know what that means. You team blue or you team orange, guys? What do you think?
I think Team Orange is going to win.
Why am I faster than you?
I don't know, because I'm not on it.
Oh, is that it?
This trailer's a whole different ballgame.
Oh, because you're on keyboard still, yeah?
No, I'm on the controller, but it's night and day difference. Dude, is that a rub?
Yep, I had your trailer. About 45 degrees off to one side.
I was like in cab racing. I'm like, wait a minute, what is going on here, man?
She ain't steering the way she's supposed to steer. Dude's gonna just push me off. Yep, saw that one coming. I deserve it.
Look, there's Granny. I might have to go talk to her about doing some stones for us.
Yeah, blocking in on our wash plant or something. Here, let's see. Let's see how close I can get in here and see if I can get that trigger. Really? Not gonna go. Oh, there it is. See, I got it. By the looks of it, I'll probably get rid of it off my servers too. Yeah, I mean, custom. You've been here. You've seen the stutters we've been fighting. And we were saying it was the trailers because the dollies and everything else. Whatever it is, like it's non-existent. It doesn't happen now. So
I'm gonna talk to Granny real quick. See if she'll do me a favor.
We are approaching the end of Yukon Season 2 here, guys. Getting some stuff done. Last load of rocks going to take us to $1.42 million.
We still got a lot of gold to sell.
Yeah, we did get a lot of gold tonight. We ran a ton of dirt. So, hopefully leaving here with 2 mil. 2.5 would be better, but I'll take 2 mil. I think we sold 7 jars on Sunday and made 400,000. So we will have to see. This corner truck does not turn on that corner. I don't know what that's about.
There's like, yeah, that one. It's just, it feels like just fishtails to off.
Yeah, just it's like you're getting pushed almost.
It was worse with the quad trailers.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Good old road train just said, yeah, I'm good.
Well, the back two trailers were always just whipping. I mean, no matter what. You could barely see them, but they were always just whipping.
Did you notice when you unload the first two, then you try to pull, and the first two are just bouncing all around? Like,
Yep.
no, we don't want to do this. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the collisions on those.
Well, I think I got some rock getting put around our thing. She's gonna charge
Good.
us $300 to move some rocks for us.
Hey,
She
Katie.
told me for $50 she would take our Ford and put it in the garage and lock it for us because she was gonna be heading down shortly.
All right, well, and
So
we
it
can take
sound
it
like
to the
we got-
airport and leave it.
Yeah, we don't have to leave it at the airport by the sound of it. It sounds like she'll
Yeah.
if we leave it at the bar, she said she'd put it in the garage for us and lock it because she has
Perfect.
a key to the gate. So she said she'll get her wash plant in the next day or two.
Can't complain about that. I just hit the gate on the way in, so. Have we locked and closed the gate at the back end? Do we think
Yep.
is that good done?
We can double check.
Okay.
Did
Well, I'm
you
gonna
get
do a
that last side
flyover
right
at the
there?
end here anyways, but
Yep.
we got to get the rest of this dirt through the wash plant. It's almost done running. Hit this with a wash. Oh, yeah. 14 crashes tonight. We're getting work done. Katie, you play Farm Sim 25? Ooh, this is going to be a tight one. Man, these trees ain't making it easy. I think we're gonna have to do it this way, guys. No, no, you're going straight through. I'm gonna tuck it in out of the way and then get out of your way. I think I can get it hard enough over. We'll be alright. Just gotta keep fighting the cameras.
Ah, you're good there. Just unhook. There's room on the other for you to
Yeah.
grab the red trailer. Put it right on the other
I
side.
wanted a little square. Not too much, but just a wee bit. We can be a wee bit better. There we go. Alright. Whatever you want in there is yours.
I got the red trailer to put in beside the blue one, and
I understand what you're saying now. Makes perfect sense. Parking the fuel in the living space. Yep, that's how we do it here in the Yukon.
I mean, we could try it. There's room to park it in the shed right there if you want it in the shed.
You might have to
Looks
come
like-
grab this one. See if I can get it up here away from the hill and see if I can get underneath it, but it is not happy with trying to get underneath it. Might be able to get it this way, we'll see. Might also have to just detach myself from it because now it's good and stuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got yourself stuck in it.
Yeah, now I'm stuck in it. That's what I'm saying. Here. See if I rub it. Alright.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yep,
Hold
yep,
on.
Yep. I'm with you. I'm with you. We are almost packed up here, folks. Nuke's got the legs fully extended for me. Much appreciated.
I think there's far room on that side right there, buddy.
Yeah, I think you got it right here.
In the long trailer, or in the storage shed itself.
Yeah, but I think we can pull it right through. We'll want
What do you
this
want?
out early.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we are about done in Yukon for Season 2. Ninja Gamer, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
We're playing Farm Sim 25.
And there's enough room for you to pull in there. Oh, you can pull in there? Perfect.
And leave a little space. Maybe, I think Granny can park the Ford in there, don't you think?
Yep. Door's locked. Fuel tank's empty.
Oh, that was accidental.
That door's locked.
Gotta fix that. Leaving Granny a mess. She won't be happy with that. I think we're making it worse, not better here, folks. There we go. And the Dodge just got to come up and get over there. All right. Granny will be able to get that one. She's got the code to get in. I think we're waiting on gold. I'd say we even had a little extra room, huh?
$40,000 liters, buddy.
Getting close. All right. I'm going to go do my flyover. We'll go through everything one last time. So, we are heading out on the trail to go back, and let's do this. Head back down for the farming part of the dual challenge. So when we arrived back in, God, what was that, August, Nuke? Was it
Yeah,
even
at
August?
least.
May? June, July,
Yeah.
somewhere. We pulled up to our property here. We bought it, an old mining claim. Road was mud, trees were down, the gate was closed. We widened it, we cleared it. We went ahead and put gravel down, made a nice drive back. This was the original mining site here. It was partially cleared and then overgrown with new growth trees. So we cleared a huge area here and made our yard. Put gravel down, sort of paved everything. And this dirt had already been run, so we weren't going to run that. So we cleared our yard, got our first wash plant, found our bridge, and we cut trees all the way up this valley, ran a little bit of topsoil dirt through here, and then came up to the top, and this was our mining cut for the entirety of Season 2 for the big mining. We pushed dirt to that end, dug it up with the excavator, ran it down that road with the trucks, and we cleared a road all the way through to the back side, coming out, and started clearing over here in case we wanted to do more mining. We're finding the dirt down here is good, but not great. And because we're sort of on a horizontal mining position where our wash plants at one end, the mines at the other, we got to go across a bridge and the hill, and we're moving dirt a lot. We're not getting the amount of gold out of it per hour that we want. The dirt isn't bad. The dirt's worth running, but it's just not great efficiency is what it comes down to. So we locked everything up. We built all of our sheds. We put everything away for the season because you can see the rain in the forecast in September. Come October, there will be snow up here. So we're done for the season. That is the way this is going to work. That is Granny's wash plant. We took on commission on a 7% commission. So I think we ended up paying Granny about, well, maybe it was 40-ish grand, 35-ish grand to
We
run
still
that.
got about 2 more darts to run too, so
Yeah, maybe 50 grand on commission for a couple months for her machine, which wasn't bad. Allowed us when we had a 9-man crew to run a bunch. We have our T600 over here on this side of the water that Granny's going to come and drop some rocks on her big flatbed trailer and block it in so no one can come and really take it. And then we have all of our equipment in the sheds. So let's get out of flight mode here and let's take a quick peek in the sheds and see what we got. So we got 3 Kawasaki loaders, this one, and then the 2 up there, each with a bucket. We have 2 big snow blades for them. We got 2 Lieber excavators here that we were using to load. We have our Tiger Cat feller buncher we use to clear a bunch of the trees. We have Odyssey trailers. We have log trailers, more log trailers, more log trailers. The other two cowies here are the Boss 2 snow buckets or snow boxes that we ran when we had snow in July. Like we had like legitimate feet of snow in July we had to clear. So we got that done. A bunch of attachments for the Bobcat, for the D7, our 3 Belaz rock trucks, our 2 D7s. We got the one with the cab cover, the one without. So we are looking good there. This shed is, it's actually not quite as full as I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be quite full, but it is got a little bit of spare room. We got our gold room up here. We're going to lock up and close it, but we're running the last of the gold concentrate through to get our gold jars. Nuke is loading up our gold jars. We got a whole bunch of them. We did put a new shed in over here last minute just to try to keep things going. We got our helicopter, which we use for prospecting a little bit off screen. We found a couple of spots we like. We're probably going to open up next season, season 3, Yukon, with a helicopter flight and go show you guys where we end up buying it. What we buy and where we can mine depends on how much money we make on the diesel and ethanol contract. If you remember down south, it is a $5 million payday if we deliver 2 million liters of dried corn and 1 million liters of dried soybeans to the government processing plant. So we cut all those fields and we planted them and did the best we could. We are hoping we have enough there and we can get it in on time. Time will tell. So got our flat deck, got our helicopter, got our dump trailer, small side-by-side, the Bobcat with the mulcher. That is the grapple for the Tiger Cat, one of our 5500s with a fuel tank, one of the Volvos. We have the Ford pickup truck. We're actually going to sell the log trailer, the Schwartzmuller, up at the shop when we turn in the gold. The Ford will come back here and get parked in this garage over here.
Is the 55 in the other 55 in the other garage?
Yeah, I tucked it in by the table. I tucked it all the way around the corner.
Gotcha.
We got our skidder. This was great for pulling logs. A couple of our surveyors, our salt spreader, classic Fendt tractor with the log grapple. Gotta have that in good shape. That's in the side shed. We drained our fuel tank and put it into our fuel tanker so no one come by and take our fuel. And then in the big shed dominium, oh yeah, Ninja, we wore the paint off some of those vehicles. We actually painted those excavators twice this season. Look at this one. This one's been painted and we wore all the paint off of it. So here's our second excavator. We got our big Tony T800 truck with the log grapple. This thing was awesome for loading trees after we cleared out the forest. We have our Kenworth service truck with the service crane. That's also been great. Our 2 side dump Demco trailers that worked really well today. We got the camper over there with the 4-door side-by-side, the red fuel tank, the blue Volvo, and the other 5500 in here. We got a lot of equipment, but we got a lot of work done. We came up here, we had $1 million in debt. Hey, Paul, how are you? Hope you're doing great, man.
Howdy, stranger.
Yeah, Paul, it's just me and BP tonight. That's all we got.
You and BP?
Yeah, me and BP. Nuke and BP. That's who it is. me, myself, and I. I'm getting tired. Where's that 7-Up? Where's that 7-Up?
You got to do the thing for the bucket here. Oh, we don't have no more bucket. I thought we had more buckets.
We had 2 or 3 at a time. What do you need me to do with the bucket?
Oh, I need to grab it and bring it over and have you dump it.
Okay. So we came up to the Yukon with $1 million in debt, a little bit of equipment in this shed over here, this setup. We expanded it. We got it done. We paid off our $1 million loan. You can see no loan here at all. BP and BP. That's who's here. It's all BP tonight. No,
there you go, BP. Dump this if you don't mind.
Couldn't have done it
on that last little bit.
All right. Our last little bit of gold concentrate for season 2. Going in the processor in the final wash plant. Let's see if we even get a jar out of it. We might not.
That's right. Get some in there. You don't want to get in the pickup truck and see how much you have in there.
I was looking at
it. Almost don't look. I don't think that's right.
Yeah, that looks good. We got some money coming in. All right, we're going to fast forward time and get this gold processed. Are they 3,000 or 5,000 liter jars? Hoping they're 3.
Sure.
So if it's 3, we'll get one. If it's 5, we won't. All right,
Yeah,
3,712 liters in there for next season. Starting off with $100,000 in gold. Make sure nothing popped out the back. No, I think they're 5,000. All right. Doors are closed. Nuke and I are heading out. That's the end of it, guys. Nuke, you getting in for a ride?
Yeah, I was just turning off. I had to go to the plant to get the trigger,
Gotcha.
so turn it off.
One last look down here. Yukon Season 3. Old wash plants. Hoping to come back up here with a bunch of money in our pocket and go right to a Slucifer. Buckets were 3. That's right, custom. I think the jars are 5. Says we have 100,000 liters of gold, guys. That is crazy.
The warehouse says 852,000 is what we're gonna get.
Well,
I don't think that's right though.
Old BP and old BP, or BP and Nuke, however you want to call us.
Oh,
We got it done tonight.
sell room. Yep.
You check the market, make sure we're selling into the right market.
We want to go to the warehouse, is what it says. We're gonna make
Okay.
about another $100 there.
Okay. Something is unhappy with this Ford. That is hammered to the ground,
That
guys.
trailer.
We're 29 miles an hour.
I think it's the trailer.
Schwartzmuller's heavy. I'll let Nuke jump out
thinking.
and close the gate. I'll wait for him. That's it, guys. You're watching right here. You ready? There's a screenshot. Season 3 coming to an end. We got it. So now we head back down and hope that all those fields we plowed, that fertilizer we spread, the lime we spread, the rolling we stayed up all night to do, pays off. Because at the end of the day, if we can't perform on both parts of the contract, we get penalized. So we could make $5 million or we could end up paying fines. And if we go down there and buy a bunch of equipment and pay fines, and we'll have to see, because remember, that land is BLM land that we got back from the government. And I don't suspect they'll let us keep the land if we don't perform on the contract. I think that's a big no-no with them. Johnny, welcome in. So we are taking the last round of gold up to the shop. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think it's the gold that's causing the
Yeah, 'cause
speed.
I think we lost some.
Nope, still at 100.
Okay.
We're good. So yeah, so we got to go down and we got to get it done. I got to check the contract because, quite frankly, it was so far out we didn't bother looking. But we got to look at the delivery schedule because we have to not only harvest it but dry it down because they want everything within specific, ranges as far as moisture. And if we don't have it, they won't take it. So harvesting's going to be a challenge, but we got the right crew, we got the right guys, and I think we got enough money to buy enough equipment now to make it happen. However, if we can't get it to the plant on time and at the right level of dryness, dried down properly, it doesn't matter. So we're going from all-in mining to all-in farming, making sure we get it all done. And yeah, I mean, Yukon Season 3, we'll be back here. That's going to be our home base for at least another season or two. And the farming part, I don't know. I don't know if we make it. I don't know if we don't make it. I don't know if we go back there. I don't know if we try something different. This was a one-off deal. Cap and I got ourselves in a little over our heads at the bar one night. And thought the contract sounded very doable. And once we looked at it, we realized how hard it was going to be. And this might be a big gamble and a big success, or it might be a big gamble, and at the end of the day, we might end up owing some money, which, if that's the case, we'll likely have to sell everything we own down there and give the land back and go from there. So it will be an adventure either way. and we'll see how it all turns out. And remember, down there, we're not running speed modifiers. We're not running capacity modifiers. We are at not quite base game, but we're awfully close. And, you know, we looked at it. We got a harvester down there. No header. One harvester.
We do have an AF11, so we got a good harvester. We don't have no headers, so hopefully there's something around.
Hundreds and hundreds of acres to harvest. We got those 2 little cornfields that'll be ready first. That's like a warm-up round. That'll like get us going. But yeah, it's gonna be tough, and we may have to get creative. We may have to start baling. Do we get straw off the corn? We'll have to look and see. Maybe we bale up, try to sell corn stalk bales. They're not worth a lot, but we're gonna have a ton of it if we end up getting straw off of it. Or we just suck it up and hope for the best.
Well, I think the first little fields are going to tell us where we're at.
Yep.
Start throwing them in the dryer.
I got to tell you, this was going to be a little bit of a surprise. But if you stayed this long and hung out with Nuke and BP this long, you get the inside scoop. So our good boy Rod has been working on a drone program that takes drone photography along with the geocache data from the maps and looks at soil samples and combines it all, and is going to give us some proposed yield and some proposed field data and give us some acreage and give us some information that's going to help us get to where where we're going to be regardless, but we're going to have a little more information. So that is a short way of saying another Rod mod is coming out. And if you want to see it, be there Sunday and be ready for it, because it is very, very cool, like all the stuff that Rod does. So, and if the testing goes well, which he's already tested it, and Rod's stuff never breaks, his stuff just works. But I suspect it will be available on either Rod's Itch or the Discord or something. We'll figure out how he wants to distribute. That's his decision, not mine. But we have some very cool stuff to share with you guys when it comes to that field stuff. So not only tune in for the shenanigans, the fun, and the absolutely fantastic content, but we have a pre-release mod preview for Sunday's stream that I am very excited about, something we've been talking about for months, and I think everyone's going to like it. So, all right. We made the slow, arduous drive up here. And let's drop our straps. Oh, got to get on the right trailer. $825,000. We're coming into Yukon. We're coming into the farming with 2.2 million plus. I'm going to drop this off, and Nuke will go in and tell them they can have their trailer. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Hold on. Things are not going well here at the end. Nope, it's not doing it again. Where is this trailer?
That's the bed. That's the trailer.
It won't. There we go. So it would not release the trailer. I'm going to park this over for Granny. We'll leave it tucked in here by the shop. I think we spent enough money here that they won't mind if we park it here. Well, Nuke,
she said go ahead and park it in the bay. So we park it in this bay. She said they don't care.
Okay. Nuke, you're the only survivor of Yukon Season 2.
Yep.
What are your thoughts?
I think we're doing good.
Yeah.
I think we're going to go down there with $273,000 or $2,273,000 because we got to give Granny a little bit of money for some rock and
a
little bit of money. But other than that, I think we're. I'm excited to show them what we were talking to Benny about when we come back.
Yeah.
So there's a little teaser. We've looked at some really good possibility of ground. So
Yep, upgrading from what we got now. So
when we come back, we'll have old BP and Rod take a helicopter ride and show you guys if it works out.
Rod's got to come back because I don't have my helicopter license.
Yep.
You don't want me flying that thing. I can barely drive. So, all right, guys. That is it for Yukon Season 2. We got to pay Granny a couple $100, but $2.2 million after buying all the equipment, getting the cut done, paying off the $1 million loan. I mean, we are probably in the $5 million range as far as money actually made up here. And just a crazy good season up here in the Yukon. Nuke and I are going to take a walk down and have a beer before our flight. But thank you guys for hanging out. Don't forget to drop a like and turn on notifications for more videos. Channel memberships are available if you'd like to support my content further, and channel members do get early access to upcoming videos. They get access to the private Discord channels for members, the members-only server on G-Portal, and Team, which we have again on Friday at 6:30 on Judith Plains. So from Yukon Season 2, that's all for this one, guys. But we will see you
have a great night, guys.
In the next one.